Alright, microphone is good. Game audio is good. My friends are
Ah!
hopefully feeling good.
Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Might need to rejoin the thing.
Yep. Off to a fantastic start. Nix,
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You might just need to start the shared chat again.
Nix, you got good news for me?
I saved a bunch of money on car insurance by not owning a car.
Well, J.G. Wentworth.
You know what? I'll fucking take it. Welcome to Final Fantasy Friday, folks. I'm your friendly neighborhood hero girl, and with me are two of my very, very good friends, as always, on this Final Fantasy Friday.
I probably should switch over so people on my stream can see what we're doing.
I should hope so. In fact, let me go ahead and just double check, make sure that we are good on the YouTube side. And we are? We are.
You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do too? I need to open your stream so I don't lose my streak. Please, Papa Twitch, can you make it so that when you stream with someone, you don't have to be watching their stream to keep your streak?
But you're not a viewer then. You're a collaborator. You're not a viewer.
I know, but shut up.
A collaborator is like a viewer, from a certain point of view.
Ron, are you sure you really want me to shut up? The stream gets awfully quiet when I do.
Well, no, because I want to start a new thing. Because it's for the betterment of everybody here. What do you have for hydration?
What do I have for hydration? I have water.
I have water, but I also have sparkling honey oolong tea.
That sounds amazing. I have
It is.
water and blueberry green tea.
It is. Okay, I might go get Sakura Cola later.
Is that the new thing you wanted to start? Just like checking in and making sure we all got sippables?
Yes, I plan on having fun things to drink every stream now.
I mean, like, you can afford it because congratulations, you have a job now.
I do, even if it doesn't start for another week in a couple days.
Honestly, for the best, considering that your sleep schedule has been atrocious.
Well, yeah, I've been hanging out with you, and you live on the other side of the country, other side of the continent for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to go ahead and spend time in the space continue itself? I can move to Australia and make it worse if you want.
I mean, that would be pretty funny, so I'm for it.
Alright, Nix, pass me the shovel.
I don't... Well, no, I did just get a snow shovel.
Ah!
I don't think it'll dig very well, but it is there.
No, it probably won't. Knowing our weather, because we live in the same time zone. No, it probably won't.
No.
Alright, so today's plans as we get started and everyone starts waddling in. First of all, Lucky, thank you so much for the biddies. Second of all, today is patch 3.2 of the Heavensward patch content. We're going to be trying to do 3.2 today, and then we'll be using the capstone next week, 3.3, right before Frons goes back to work per his request.
Yes, we're in go mode. We're only gonna do yap and map for 30 minutes rather than normal hour because I want to try and
That's what
I want to try and get to the end of 3.3 so that Hero and I can do the switch with when we're streaming on Final Fantasy Friday with the end of 3.3.
Okay, first of all, you say rather than an hour as though that is the regular, but I was the one pushing the train actually get us wrapped up within the first half hour last time.
I don't remember.
No,
I
of
just
course,
remember
no, of
I want
course
to
you
map and
don't.
yap because it's more fun to do maps with people.
I mean, yeah, I don't.
Oh my god, I gotta figure out where this map is though.
Honestly,
Let me...
honestly, just doing like a quick map run or two to start is a bad way to go about it. Because
Considering Nick's... Oh, I found it.
so like, here's the
Considering Nick's is incredibly good luck also.
well, it had to go somewhere.
What? I just want to get you to the bottom of the treasure dungeon, Hero, that's all.
You want to get me there 10 times?
Yeah, I do.
Actually, you would get the
Because I
title
also
soon.
wouldn't mind getting there 10 times. That sounds like a lot of gil.
It is a lot of guild that we'll have once the submarines finally finish up. Oh,
One
hey,
day I'll have to get to the bottom of this treasure dungeon 20 times.
But the even more fun thing is, I have in my possession, since we will be dungeon diving, Magic the Gathering, Commander Legends, Dungeons & Dragons, Battle for Baldur's Gate packs. And depending on how deep we get, I'm going to reward myself with a pack.
he has a lot of packs. He bought a whole box
do a
of
lot of packs.
Assassin's Creed packs to celebrate doing the Assassin's Creed.
Hero, you're not supposed to tell them yet. I haven't even started doing the Ass Creed yet.
It's okay, no one's watching. I mean, like, Raven showed up, and I think
What do you
Lucky might be
mean?
Lucky.
We
But,
have 8 people watching!
no! Look, never tell me the odds.
This is Final Fantasy Friday. We get a lot of people watching.
I mean, that would make me happy if it was true. If it was true.
Oh, I know why I'm struggling. Because I'm not warrior.
No, you are not warrior.
No.
By the way, Raven, thank you so much for stopping by.
Ooh! Come to Papa, please. Let's see.
Oh, what we got? We got... Ooh, Thavnarian leather.
Yay! I'm one step closer to making more Thavnarian things.
Yay!
Very yay.
Life Aquatic 3!
By the way... Oh, by the way, if folks are paying attention to the new Foogies as they are lined up, you can actually see them ascend from most complicated to least complicated in the inverse order of what that I actually made them in.
On Hero Stream, not online.
Yeah, on my stream where I use the Foogie group thing.
Listen,
Everyone, hey, Nix, would you do me a huge favor and turn on your tank aggro as well?
no. No, I don't want to do that.
Aw.
I also don't want to AoE that one. Ah, no! No! Maker's Honor.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Ron, what are you laughing about?
I was just gonna. Oh my god, I don't have aggro on that one for some reason.
Yeah, I was kind
Yeah,
of.
because I do.
I was being chased around by a sprig.
Oh, I know, I saw it. That's why I wasn't gonna go AoE it. It was very silly.
You two are going to be the death.
How many times have you been the death of me in dungeons?
0.
That is patently untrue.
No, every other time a mob has killed you.
I mean, you know?
You're not wrong. You can't argue with that technically.
And as we all know, technically correct is in fact the type of correctness that Frons speaks.
Sure.
I'm trying to recreate that thing that Aradia showed me where if you go treasure diving and then you run all the way to the entrance, you can actually come back into the cutscene and just like have free movement during the cutscene.
Never explain to me your methodology because it really does work like 90% of the time. I kind of hate it.
Like, the sad thing is, if I did tell you, it would make it so much worse.
I'm saying don't. It'll make it stop working.
Make it stop working, but I do think someone would be disappointed in me.
Would that someone be me?
It would be a lot of people, I think.
Would it be approximately 8 people?
Approximately 8 people, if not more.
Raven's gonna lurk while working on some world building. Hope y'all get all the loot gobs. Thank you, Raven.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you.
I also hope we get a loot goblin and don't do the thing that we apparently did last week and not realize when one of the extra bosses had dropped down.
Nah, I got it this time.
Like, I haven't gone back and watched the video for that. I should do that because, like, I don't remember the music changing. That's the crazy part.
Well, see,
Same.
you'd have to check your own VOD then, because I didn't remember to put on YouTube until after we'd cleared most of the treasure.
you want to not roll on this, I already have a stack of it. And it is tradable. And I have no idea what it makes, therefore I probably don't care about it. I just have a stack of it because it's a treasure dungeon item.
I'm pretty sure most of the stuff that you can get from the dungeon is tradable. Gay?
Most of
Gay?
it, I think.
Gay door? Gay door? Gay door?
No, sometimes it just goes up. Yeah. See?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I like seeing the gate.
I do. I just wish they continued. It's very weird to me that they don't continue. They, like, immediately stop afterwards.
I mean, it's your short government-mandated celebration time.
It's true. I mean, it's Heavensward, so that's what I imagine Ishgard would mandate.
Yeah. You get your 30 seconds of celebration, and then lights go out.
And back to the broom with you.
By the way, according to Raven, the fat makes Griffin leather.
Yeah, but isn't that like a normal crafting thing? Doesn't it not make anything super interesting? Like, that's what I've been so surprised at by this. Is like, I think there's some of the stuff here is unique and you can't find anywhere else, but then some of the stuff is like, oh, this just makes, like, level... I mean, I guess it would have mattered at the time because it would have been, like, best in slot craftable gear.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'm trying to remember what we have in store today with 3.2. I have an idea of what it is.
So we're going after Minfilia. Or no, we're going after
yeah.
Nidhogg. That's the last thing we got.
The actual Nidhogg fight itself will not be until 3.3.
Yeah,
so
that's
we gotta
the...
go find out why he left. Because that was where we got left off. Was he has left? Ooh, oh, I already have that, so I can pass on it.
Oh, I need it.
And if you don't want to roll on the
I need
Razakut,
that.
I have it in my inventory already.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Look, it's just pure guttural instinct with me. I see a thing, I click.
Yeah, that's fine.
B button, click button.
I swear to God, it works perfectly. I can't, no. It's forbidden knowledge.
It is. It truly is.
Don't lick the Jolly Rancher, Fron.
Okay, so we're up to opening one normal pack of Baldur's Gate. Let's see if we can get to Collector's Pack of Baldur's Gate.
God, I feel like there's so much in Baldur's Gate that I want aside from the ancient dragons. Like, those are the big ones, but...
Honestly, those are like my least interesting things in here.
I mean, interesting, yeah, but like, those things are so much that they're the only way I'm ever going to get them.
Well, I already have an Ancient Copper Dragon because of Final Fantasy, and that's the only one that I think matters.
Oh, lucky you.
True.
Wait, no. The black one is really good.
I mean, I think they're all technically really good, but I also despise dragons and magic.
Really?
Fron, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
we can't be friends no more.
I would say Ur Dragon literally ruined any interest I ever had in playing Dragons and Commander. It's just not an appealing strategy to me.
You know, that's fair. I used to play Ur Dragon back when it was just an aggro deck that threw a bunch of dragons into a pile.
I mean, it's still what it is.
Yeah, but it was cooler back then because dragons were worse.
It was cooler back then.
I mean, I've got like
I have
incidental
nothing
drag.
against people who play Ur Dragon. So don't worry, Raven. Oh, we didn't get a thing to roll on?
Aqua Gleam Hunter Force? What?
What is that?
It's
Sounds like-
a challenge
Wait,
log.
Challenge log entry? What?
Hold on. What?
Challenge log entry? What?
Yeah, treasure hunt. Open 5 treasure coffers in treasure dungeon vaults. Aqua Gleam Hunter Force. What?
How do you have that already? I only have
No.
4.
No. It's saying it's almost done for me, but like I'm pogging out
Yeah.
at the name.
Oh.
I've got. So like, I have a dragon deck. It's my Karthus deck. Well, I guess it's Jacqueline's Karthus deck because we love dragons. But like, we've also just put dragons into every single one of our decks in some. Yeah, it's gay. In some capacity.
I mean, Dragon's Index is fine. Like, that's kind of why there's dragons in every set of Magic, is there's a dragon for any situation.
Yeah.
I just really don't. It's like the same reason I really don't like Maelstrom Wander, why I don't like Dragon. Like, Tiamat's probably less frustrating, but I also have never played against Tiamat.
Okay.
Because it didn't exist the last time I was aggressively playing Magic.
Okay, so like, I have a thing that I'm gonna mention, and this is not a direct commentary on anything that you have shared preference-wise, Fron. I just want to make that perfectly clear before you go into the. Well,
Here,
no, I'm
bro,
saying.
I have the sorry stick still. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm just making it perfectly clear that this is not a judgment on you. This is a result of me watching a ton of essays recently where I've had to deal with a lot of people going, but it's boring. First of all, shut the fuck up. Because whether or not something is interesting, entertaining, or, piss easy, boring, or whatever, that is not a thing that you can, like, actually quantify subjectively, right? Like, one person's ick is going to be another person's yuck. That is just the truth of... Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Like, that is just the truth of life itself, regardless of the situation. Second of all, I take issue, not because they have those opinions, but by virtue of them using it as, like, clickbait. So, like, I'm gonna ignore the actual word being used in this instance, because you know how I feel about, like, people using the word slop to talk about things that, like, whatever.
I have no idea.
Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, how'd I get sucked into that? Anyway, there's a certain clickbait to this that I just despise. Like people calling, Dragon and the Spider-Man commander, the 5-color one, Kindred slop and stuff like that. I hate it because their advent is, hey, these Kindred decks, they don't have to just be tossing all the things. You can make something fun and interesting with them. Like you can make a Reanimator deck, you can make a combo deck. You can have other themes that are built into this and not just play all the things. And like, sure, yeah, that's a decent point. I think that's worth considering. But, and I'm going to reiterate, but that does not equivalent whether someone or not is having fun. And like,
I don't think I can open the door until we roll on these. Just FYI.
oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Sorry, I was locked in.
Yeah, you're fine.
And it's like, they tack on the, oh, and if you enjoy playing those kinds of decks too, no, that's perfectly fine. But it's tacked on at the very end as an afterthought, just as a, oh, I hope the comments don't get on my ass for this type thing. You cannot quantify fun. It doesn't matter if you think something is boring. If the person is having fun, like, smashing their toys together, then, like, come off it. Fucking come off it. Not everything has to be Artisan Deck Challenge. I love Artisan decks. I love them so much. I see a well-put deck. I see all the synergies and stuff like that. I see the themes and stuff. I think that's amazing, but Jesus fucking Christ. God help you, and may you never see the light of heaven. If your inclination to Phyrexian Arena is, it's only interesting if you're taking extra upkeep steps.
Right?
Are you even watching Trinket Mage?
Trinket Mage, 3/3 Elk, Salubrious Sail, like, the whole shebang.
Phyrexian Arena is just a good card. I don't know why you care about taking extra upkeeps.
So I don't disagree on the Phyrexian Arena point. I actually run that in a lot of my decks. If you're playing an aggro deck, I think it's pretty bad, because then it's like, you don't really want to draw that many cards off of it. You're trying down the game quickly, but that's like it on Arena. I will say, though, I definitely do hold the opinion that I really wish Wizards would stop printing so many, like, oh, we just jammed a bunch of keywords on this card type and made it a commander. It's not that I don't think people have fun building the deck. That's not it at all. I think the decks are fine. I don't care what my opponent's playing, really. But there's been a lot of cards in recent years that have just been... Ooh, I need that. I don't think I need that. Yeah, don't need that.
Oh, I got the sandals.
I'm gonna crack that right now.
But yeah, there's been a lot of commanders in recent years, especially since, like, the Kindred Commander product. I think that was 2017, I don't remember. That have just been...
Supposed to be Kindred Commander.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I told you, she's amazing luck. Holy shit. Cool, I'm opening a collector's pack after this. It wasn't really Kindred, because only Ur-Dragon was the only Kindred one of the four, I think. Because I have all of those...
The Eminence ones?
Yeah.
Of the Eminence Commanders? No, they're all Kindred.
Oh. Yeah,
they're all
fine.
Kindred.
It's vampires, cats,
Wizards and dragons.
Oh, that's right, because nobody plays the wizard one.
I play the wizard one, but I play it as combo reanimator, so it doesn't look like a Kindred deck. But no, like, I don't disagree that, like, if someone's having fun with a deck, they're having fun with the deck, you know, whatever. Especially considering, like, I love playing Infect, and a lot of people think I'm wrong for that, but, you know, I love it. And all that. Where I take issue is Wizards printing so many cards that are just like, yeah, we slapped a bunch of keywords on a Kindred type and made it so that that commander gives all Kindred types that set of keywords. And it's just not... It's not interesting or cool. It's just, like, really boring card design, and I don't know. I will say, I don't think this applies to the 5-color Ninja Turtle commander. I truly do not know what you could do with that card other than what they did, and I think it's a fairly interesting design for what it is. But, like, Cosmic Spider-Man is just not a super interesting card design for me, and never got one.
Oh, two of them? Two of them.
Yeah.
It's about the design for me. I think Wizards can do better and has shown that they can do a lot better than a lot of the designs they've been putting out.
See,
like, I think Morkant is one of the coolest elf commanders they printed in years.
but see, like, I feel like that's a completely different conversation. One that I actually agree with you in terms of, like, how they design the stuff. Like, at some point, part of it has to be they just don't have enough time to come up with, like, really cool designs that are evocative, right? Because these commanders aren't being made for, you know, people who want to make cool commander deck. They're being made to cover the people complain when we don't have a Lord commander for this creature type that doesn't have a lot of support.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean...
yeah, I think Nyx's argument there is very good in that case. That doesn't mean that you just print an Ur-Dragon or a Ur-Spider for those. Like, be more creative, Wizards.
Like, I don't blame people for building them, you know? Like, I built Ur-Dragon when it came out, and the only reason I took the deck apart is it played the same every time, and I'm not really into that play pattern. I want a deck that has, like, a few different routes it can go down, and/or Infect.
But that's the thing, though.
I mean-
Like, what part of what I'm getting at here is that the part of why these commanders don't feel super creative is because they're not being made to be creative. They're being made to fill a quota that that design has to go through because they're trying to push out so much fucking product in front. Are we going to have time for another map? You're the one who wanted to go, right?
We'll probably fail on, like, floor 2.
Say that, but maybe we should hold off on this map until after we do the MSQ for the day.
Yeah, we can do that.
Like,
Sure.
Like, a map to start things off is pretty good because, like, this is
Oh, wait.
everyone. This is this was something I was trying to talk about beforehand, before we before I got
Like this
turbo
back.
detracted, before I got turbo activated. But you know, this has been consistent with all of my Twitch analytics. The first 10 to 15 minutes or so are always, like, really low because most people haven't gotten their notifications yet. They're still filing in.
Yeah.
So like in that sense, yeah, starting stream off with a treasure map gets us nice, gets us loose, gets us limbered. It's basically, hey, let's start stretching it before we start the load bearing shift.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Merkel's Invoker, Young Blue Dragon, Arakarok Sneak, Hammers of Moradin, Arcane Encyclopedia, the Forest with flavor text that I love so much, that cool art fire diamond that they have in the set, Alora Merry Thief, etched foil Ernest Gloomstalker, a foil Ancient Silver Dragon.
I'm sorry, what?
A foil Ancient Silver Dragon.
Oh my god!
Extended art Grell Philosopher. Extended art Tomb of Horrors Adventurer. A foil, an etched foil Will Blade of the Frontiers. A special art The Council of Four. A foil extended art Ravenloft Adventurer. And a foil Ox and Treasure Token.
Ron, I need you to understand. I know you did this deliberately. I know you did this deliberately, specifically to activate me. But the fact that you just glossed over the fact that you pulled a foil Ancient Silver Dragon makes me so upset.
So much gloss. Oh, it's a collector's pack. Everything was foil.
It's an Ancient Silver Dragon. That's easily like 60, 70 bucks.
Yeah, and it was a $50 pack.
No words, chat. Absolutely.
Look, I'm just saying, I've been cursed because I pulled an Infinity Stone the other day from a $25 pre-release kit. From a $25 Spider-Man pre-release kit, I pulled something worth money. Do you understand how unlikely that is?
Chat, do we have any sympathy at all for the man who wins the lottery? Do we?
Well, actually, to be fair, I do kind of have sympathy for people that win the lottery because most of them either go insane or completely ruin their lives afterwards because a lot of people are dumb.
Yeah,
or,
no,
like,
that's not
incredibly dumb.
that does not garner sympathy from me, Fron. That breeds contempt. That breeds contempt and yeah, exactly. You get it, Raven. You get it, Raven. Lamau, IRL Lotto,
saying.
yes, but Ancient Silver Foil Ancient Silver Dragon.
I mean, I'm just saying, if I won the lottery, I'm taking the lifetime payout. I'm not taking the lump sum. I don't know why people do that. And I'm not quitting my job.
No, you shouldn't. But like, none of that has anything to do with my. Let's start that, Miss Q. Let's start with talking to Tataru for level 60, as it once was. Tataru is waiting to share good times with you and Alphino. And oh, hey, look,
Hey, look,
Philomene.
who's the back?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the other two
That's
sides.
who that is.
It's Hoary Boulder.
I immediately recognized Hoary Boulder and elf boyfriend. I did not immediately recognize Philomene. I was like, Y'shtola's sister?
Worse than my wife.
Yeah.
But your wife is a cat.
My wife is a cat, and she can't tell people's faces apart.
I can tell people's faces apart. In fact, it's usually how I distinguish people, because I'm terrible with names.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying that my wife can't, and that you are worse than that.
But I'm not worse than that.
You may be getting this.
Okay. No, Hans, I do have for you. We've received news regarding Philemon, Hoary Boulder, and Coltonet.
Really? Has something happened?
Oh, no, it's nothing bad. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Liminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on.
Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is so close at hand. Oh yeah, I forgot you look homeless. Pleasure to see you too, Alphino.
I never greeted him with that.
And Cryle. what brings you two here? Krile and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia.
And we may just have found the answer. When you were fleeing Uldar with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will.
Krile, good
In
to
order-
see you! Why did you bring this homeless man here with you?
In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data.
Fortunately, I know where that data can be found. Battleground where Frons, Themora fell the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from them from magic I invoked. Krill and I will infiltrate the cast room and analyze the Aethea remains. The two of you, alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge. I'm confident here will be a sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krill while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Frons and Themora come along, who'll see the Philomen's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataro and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at Limson Docks? Sure. Then I shall see the four of you... Wait, no. 6 of you? When you're at the Rising Stones. Travel safe.
Poor kid. He graduated from college and he still can't count.
Well, I mean, Kryle's there. He's clearly on edge.
It's true.
Honestly, I would buy that. Oh my.
Oh, also, to finish that, to give my opinion on that, I don't. Fun in Commander is jokingly a zero-sum game. I don't actually believe that, but that's the meme. But I don't dislike Ur-Dragon because it's so it's boring. I actually think it's really fun. I dislike it because it's absurdly powerful.
All right, I'm gonna revoke Fran's license to personhood.
But I just got my piece of paper saying that I am that! Because I needed it for work!
Okay. I was gonna say something. God fucking damn. I was gonna say something. I had something meaningful to say, and then I. Oh hey, Hori Boulder.
By the gods, it is you! Well met! Well met! Well, that was kind of boring.
Inculted it.
It isn't Frons and Themora. Well, you didn't come all this way just for us. No, we came for Cat. You two were just bonus.
Wait, that's not the Cape of Happiness, is it? No, it's not.
No, that's I know what it is. You can get it as a drop from Aurum Vale.
Yeah, that's what it was. Except she gets a dyeable
Yeah.
version because she's NPC.
There was a dyeable version later. It's crafted.
He also gets the Thavnarian gloves.
That's true. Oh, you
Oh.
three. How have you been? Oh,
Oh, I remember now. It was that your microphone was peaking a little bit.
oh, mine is?
Yeah, yours.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's try and mess with the volume then. That's not correct. Is that better?
Much better.
we won't know quite until you're talking.
Okay. Right. Oh, you three. How have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Think the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day.
We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found their way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter abroad aboard a Hunnish vessel.
Oh, Thavnir mentioned.
It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltnut? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter.
About that.
Yeah, about that.
What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her.
Not really.
As
Shut up.
Sengrid must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime.
For certainty, there must be more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the past remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Ah, that's the spirit. The Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I missed you, you big idiot.
Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Are you sure you wouldn't
Also,
prefer
yes,
to go
we're
to the
speaking
Waking
a lot
Sands?
less.
The boat's right over there.
Pray return?
The Waking Sands.
Yeah. You know, I half expected him to just walk up, still looking homeless.
Thancred, get the fucking hair out of your eye.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready.
All right,
to
auto
proceed.
advance. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Click.
Let us be about our business then.
Wait, since when did Thancred have heterochromia?
Since becoming soup.
Huh.
Why
That's
must
why he
you be
wears
so
the bandana
disappointingly
thing.
brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
I never noticed the heterochromia.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, you can't most of the time.
He doesn't wear the bandana later on,
Well,
though.
call me old-fashioned, but when
He
I
wears
risk
the eye
life
patch
and
even
limb
once he gets his third
infiltrating
outfit,
the
doesn't
Imperial
he?
Castrum,
Oh.
I like to be sure of my comrades'
Does he have
motivations.
his hair over his eye?
No.
I don't think he has it after Stormblood. I think that's the last expansion where he does.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is
And I
good.
don't know why.
It is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had
Oh
I
yeah,
been
this is
more
that thing that
attentive,
Sam showed us.
I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world
No,
to
he's
you.
not a nerd
I
Jolo.
did
He's
not mean to
homeless.
pick at old scars.
I mean, I guess he can be both.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady.
No reason why not.
What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Oh, so you were gone for a while because of the island
And
getting
neither
nuked.
will I.
Yeah.
Okay, that was not made clear. I thought she
Then
just,
for
like,
Minfilia's sake,
was fine.
let us pray that these vestiges of Heidelin's intervention will lead us to her.
Tankred is the best looking hobo ever. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's jacked.
Hmm. I want to say that there's actually someone else, but, you know, I just can't at the top of my head.
Look, unless I found out Gaius is still alive and been living the hobo life until later in the plot, I think Tankred's gonna take it.
Yeah, you're right.
No, you know what? We don't even.
Yeah, we get to
Fine,
go.
game. Make me scroll all the way down to the bottom of the teleport menu for some goddamn reason.
It's good for what ails you, Fron.
Don't care.
Actually, hold on. It's been forever since I've been in Mordona. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I still got the Dome and Brave side quest to do.
There is another quest in here in the Seventh Heaven that I don't know what it is.
Seventh Heaven?
Yeah. Home at last. I must make my rounds to see who remains. It's great to be back in the toll. It even smells like adventure. Not in the Rising Stones, but in the bar itself.
You're gonna have to show me.
It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us, just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting.
Yay!
Yay!
I ain't even homeless, and Thancred has better hair than me. I mean, he's an anime character. They just have that by default.
It's true.
Ron,
Do you not have a?
where are you?
Do you not have a quest over here with Ales?
What does it? Hold on. Let me. Swap.
Oh, never mind. This is the no, because this is asking about.
That's Coil. That's second Coil Savage.
That's the coils. I keep looking at the splash art and thinking it's Azaslaw for some reason.
No, you can take that whenever you want, and it'll just unlock Savage version of Coils for you.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Wait just a
Also,
sec, I'm taking a quick sip of water.
There is a quest inside the Rising Stones.
Look it, there's so many peoples in here.
There sure
Yeah.
are.
And a cat I don't recognize.
All right, who do we talk to first?
The cat I don't recognize.
Amatia.
Is that Lady Philomen I've heard so much about? Well, I shall have to introduce myself. Who are you?
Cat.
Who are you?
We need to stop taking in strays. We need to stop
No.
taking in hot strays.
No.
No.
No, we can take in at least one more.
Fine. And there you are. There they are. At last. Thank the 12.
Nothing like a homecoming to lift everyone's spirits. Thanks for bringing them back, you three.
Then. Yeah, let's
And
go
starting
to
from
the
the other side.
go to the other side and start with alternate.
Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search.
Ocher Boulder.
Ochre? What in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother, you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now you're here, since you have surpassed me once more. Do not tell me. You trained in the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I've studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep at the soul of mine enemies.
Oh god, he did Zodiac Scrolls.
Huzzah! He's returned. Together, my brother and I shall serve the Scions till the breaking of an 8th dawn.
Oh my. Decisions, decisions.
Oh, she is the horniest background character.
Yeah, I picked up on that. Tell me.
Secret oneself in a ship hold to secure safe passage to a far land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Wait, why, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray, grant me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less than accommodating. Aye, I heard it all from Aileen, so where is she? If I'm to greet the strongest of Ul'dah, I would do so on my feet.
There's... Oh, Clemens?
No.
Oh, she's Aenor's sister. I'll read for her.
Mm-hmm.
First ochre and now hoary. A passing fancy I could suffer, but this? She's hopeless, utterly hopeless.
Oh, there's gold in them NPCs.
Dude, let a girl get it on, whatever.
Argmus.
Okay. When do we get more of that around here? Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye. What glove are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing the glove that I like, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
You can read this one.
Oh, sure. I worry that Ergmus is getting a bit carried away, but I suppose I can overlook it on this occasion.
FMA?
1 elf, 2 elf. I'll read Alian.
Red elf, blue elf.
I'll read FMA.
When our comrades betrayed us, I feared all was lost. How wrong I was.
We must tell the children at once. They've always been so fond of Hori.
Now we can finally talk to Mom.
Oh no, one sec.
Zip.
I gotta mute. Hold on.
Really? You don't like the Dragon because it's too strong?
No, I really don't like significantly overpowered commanders. I like Word Goldberg machines and I like 2-hour commander games. I don't like commanders that just take over the game immediately on their own. I have the same issue with Maelstrom Wander. Mostly because Cascade is like the least fun or balanced mechanic I have ever seen. It turns into I play an 8-cost card and I get 15 mana worth of bullshit. I want to play a game. I don't want someone to play a card and then just become the archenemy.
See, I don't disagree, but like, I don't know. Commander being a multiplayer game just kind of changes so many things. Like it feels easy to complain about overpowered commanders when you're playing like one-on-one. I've done plenty of that myself, but when it's a multiplayer game and people are just like playing, it just feels like
it's not
like it doesn't
that.
matter.
We live in different ages of Commander as well. I haven't gotten to play as much as I would, like to with modern day Commander. So I'm living like a decade in the past still, where if a Maelstrom Wanderer or Dragon deck got going, it was a game of archenemy now. Like you just didn't have enough. There wasn't enough board wipes and removal in the game to be able to get them back under control. Or even if you did, they'd just start again.
I mean, you say that, but like, I'm the exact same way. I fell off Magic really hard around the time that Amonkhet and stuff came out. That's over a decade ago. I was playing those decks. I remember how powerful they were, and I'm not going to disagree that they aren't powerful arch-enemy inducing commanders. It's just, I don't know, man. It's a multiplayer game. We're all playing for stuff, and just, I don't know. Different play groups, different styles, I guess.
For me, it depends entirely on the person piloting the deck. If you are playing a Maelstrom Wanderer deck or an Ur-Dragon deck and you are enjoying being archenemy, understanding why you are the threat at the table, and having fun with that, that brings a really good energy to the group, and I really enjoy playing with that. If, however, you're like, well, why are you targeting only my stuff and not realizing why you're the threat at the table? Even when people are explaining it multiple times, you get indignant and salty. That's when I start to have an issue. For me, it's always just about the pilot.
Yeah.
If you bring a good energy to a game, then it's a good game. If you bring a bad energy to the game, then it's not as good.
I thankfully didn't have that problem with the people that that played Ur Dragon. It just, I mean, I guess technically it seemed like an unfun or boring deck, but it really was more just I wanted to sit down and play a game, and more often than not, you weren't playing games against it. It was some sort of like challenge thing or challenge match, and I had a problem with a lot of the playgroups I played in a while, like a decade ago too, where they kind of it was a race to the bottom of how BS could you make your deck, whereas I just make decks that I enjoyed playing that just sort of snowballed, and it wasn't a race to the bottom. It was just like, ooh, this is a fun card I want to play, or oh, that seems like it works really well in the strategy, and then it would just sort of be like, no one paid attention to me, and then I'd assemble a Rube Goldberg machine and just shoot everybody in the face.
Yeah, it was oldest time. Anyway.
Okay, so, right, Philman?
Yeah, Philman.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I knocked over a bottle of isopropyl alcohol that I'd been using to clean off computer components, and yeah, had to clean that up.
No problem. If Fron and I are great at anything, it's ad-libbing and reliving constant arguments.
True. Elion, Femi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present.
It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady.
Potato.
It's a good reunion.
Turn off auto advance. Turn off auto advance. Turn off auto advance.
And it's so long since I've seen them all like this.
Was the chaos born from my foolish ambition which forced them to flee? Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alpha now. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course.
Adventurer nod.
Asterisk, stoic nod, asterisk.
Okay, do you want the steam staff or the cookie? I'm gonna take the cookie.
I mean, technically the steam staff is the better choice, it's the higher level food.
Y'all are getting cookies?
Yeah, you know what, I'm taking the cookie just because of that.
Ron, I was gonna say, if you actually pick the steam staff because of that, I was gonna ask if all you do is pack away, yield protein bars and water.
I mean, I probably need to more, honestly.
Level 60, the Word of the Mother. Alphino is eager to return to the search for Minfilia, and at the end of this quest, you'll get a Poro Rogoat minion. Frog!
Tancred and Krell contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Marinade bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Yashol in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Yeah, but what if you don't?
Let's not worry about that. Let's just
Hey, Bandit! I talked to Philomene.
I've got Philomene loaded.
Oh. Oh. I sure did. I didn't know we were talking to more people again.
I was prepared to head out, but
I was gonna do the opposite. I just do the opposite of whatever Alphino tells me to do 50% of the time.
yeah,
That's fair.
he's lodged a complaint about you to HR about that.
And
Look,
Mayhap it is for the best that I remain ignorant of the details. Otherwise, I might be tempted to do something rash. I will place my faith in you all, and the 12 to see her return to me.
now, from Mordona 1 to Mordona 2.
Electric Alexander Liu? Is that what we're gonna do? Is that what we're gonna call it?
That's not what I meant to do, but that works, I guess.
I guess that works, question mark? I mean, sure. We're literally just right over there, though.
Look, I didn't mean to hit the button. It's right below my teleport button.
I missed that button.
Alright, talk to Thancred.
As Philomene, by the way. Enchanting as ever, I trust. I shall have to pay my respects when time allows.
Cat!
Oh my god, I clicked on her.
Was rather less than I had hoped, though mayhap I asked too much.
My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us?
Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the Blessing of Light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Scylladay Aqueducts. There, we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect with a far more recent disturbance.
Hi, Dylan. There is no other explanation.
But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side.
You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, onto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs,
Needs.
as we do, continue our search there, for a blessing the means to do so already exists. I just like to headcanon that Y'shtola hates being interrupted so much she plans her pauses for that.
Oh yeah, she's smart enough. She's caught on by now.
Absolutely.
I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Sharlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a country old crone who, for another blessing, used to join the Exodus.
Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again.
Nod!
Asterisk, stoic nod, asterisk.
More different. Stoic, asterisk, nod, stoic. Okay, but also,
I know
Anti-Tower
what
match,
this
I was already going to say that I didn't remember the scene between Thancred and Crow from before. I guess that's not really surprising considering that this is about a character that I really didn't know anything about the first time playing through. But like, hey, anti-tower mentioned, and understanding exactly what that is for later on.
I will probably wait until we're at the moment in Endwalker to share my thoughts about some of the things that we learn later on.
Oh, hey, look out. St. Mossian's Arboretum. This botanical garden built by the Charlians once was home to fauna and flora collected from across the realm, the study of which yielded numerous discoveries regarding our natural world. Sadly, it was abandoned in the Exodus, and the teeming life within left to run wild and unchecked.
Yeah, not teaming enough to give me the goddamn minion. Nix and I
How long
ran
did we farm that?
a lot of that dungeon last week.
We sure did.
We sure did.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. So you ran the Fractal Continuum and that one?
Oh, we ran a lot of dungeons.
I am sorry.
Also, you die now.
Why? What did I do?
Not you.
I forget. You know, chat, I've got... Hey, chat, let's talk about New Year's resolutions. My resolution is to remember that my good friend Frons, who I love a lot with my whole heart...
Please stop. You're literally going to kill me.
Just talks like this. He just talks with hyperbole, with phrases that may or may not actually be relevant to things that people say. He just says that. And it's okay, because I love him. And I'm going to learn to love and accept that I do not have to actually take him at his exact literal word at all times. That is my resolution.
Oh, you're not getting more details, chat. She's going to kill me.
Hi, Matoya. You were reading Matoya.
Do we have anybody voicing her? Has she had an unvoiced cutscene yet?
He has not, I don't think.
Do you want to, or should I?
Oh,
Oh, well, what a surprise! Yeah, you can distract from me this time. Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And
who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder?
Okay,
I'm thinking over. I can't do it. You will kill me. I will laugh too hard, and that will be the death of me. And it will be live on stream, and I think we'll all get banned by Twitch.
Where the fuck were we?
the tower abandoned.
Yep. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian.
Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what we do anyway. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way.
Nod.
You're just gonna be Australian until it clicks. I don't know. I'm usually good at doing the faux British accent.
He's
Does this wanna come out?
floating between Australian and Texan.
Ah, getting pinged by fish. Alright, there we go.
The anti-tower is the sole reason the Charlian's settlement existed in Eorzea. One cannot overstate the structure's importance.
Who are you talking to?
Y'shtola.
Oh.
Long did I wonder what awaited beyond that door. Several times in my youth, I even tried to open it. But the words were beyond my ability to dispel. All I earned from my efforts was a mountain of menial chores, and I'd given up on ever satisfying my curiosity. To think that I'm about to step through the threshold after all these years.
Whatever it takes, we'll find Minfilia. Whatever it takes.
You gotta work on your suaveness, buddy. Yep.
Alphano,
Thancred,
and Y'shtola.
Oh, Thancred's listed as a gladiator. Kind of.
Well, because he's the tank if you don't have a tank. He's listed as a rogue for me.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a good retrofit. Alright, Fron, cue us in.
I need to not be...
Oh, yeah, you need to not be a tank for this one.
Oh, yes.
Give me a sec. Oh, no. Okay, there we go.
Don't worry, chat. This won't be an issue when we get to Stormblood.
We're good.
Xareha, alternate job
Oh, because...
duty support.
Ah, man. So you want to hear about the, since I'm leveling something secret, you want to hear about the weird, ice place thing run that I did right before we started?
Oh, what?
The dungeon before Shiva, Snow Peak.
Oh, yeah. What about it?
Yeah.
I think I had a bot tank, like straight up.
What?
They were either a bot tank or man, they really hadn't figured out tanking by getting to by the time they got to Snow Peak.
Oh, we got another Viper with us too.
Woo!
Oh, hold on! Don't forget to eat.
Less stats.
Don't forget to eat your cookie.
Yeah, I do still need it to get to 70. Oh, well, egg, but I guess I'll eat a cookie. But
all right.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Our healer was immediately like pulled the wall, and we are like, okay, we can do that. So I as one of the DPS started just pulling the wall, and we got everything in that final room before you spawn the bear, and just wiped. And I'm like, healer, you said pull to the wall. Like I wasn't actually saying this. In the back of my head, I was like, healer, you said pull to the wall. How did the tank die? And same thing happened in the next pull, where I'm just sitting there going like, what is going on? And the archer that we had with us was like, dude, healer, calm down. It's Snow Peak. Like, it's not the end of the world. Like, let them go at the speeds they want. You know, it's my first time here too. And I was like, oh, okay. So we just went slow, and I'd pull enemies and bring them to the tank and stuff like that. But I was like, no, we're gonna go at the speed that they work. So I said the same thing. I was like, honestly, I'd rather go slow than wipe. But like, this tank had not figured out how to tank by the time they got to level 50, and they were like level 50. They had full Ironworks gear. I think they had the Leviathan sword. And it was weird. They had the Leviathan sword, but I think they had the augmented Ironwork shield, which I don't think you can. Oh no, you can buy it separately. But yeah, they were doing a whole bunch of like really weird things that I felt like I was watching a bot play. Like, if I engaged with an enemy, they didn't seem like they were coming over and grabbing it as readily. Like they knew they were in combat with it, but they like didn't know. It was like they didn't know how to path to attack it.
Hey,
and grab
Fron?
aggro from it.
You want to throw in your take stance, buddy?
Oh no.
Our lizard friend is dying because of you.
Also, that's
I'm
weird.
feeling
I
perfectly fine as tank.
I'm very confused. I thought I hit that button.
I was wondering why
No, I was
Xareha
doing perfectly fine.
I was wondering why Xareha was fucking dying! And you were doing fine because I was healing you!
bloodbath and whatnot on cooldown. Like, I was doing okay.
Yeah, you were doing fine.
One with ears to listen. Okay, so something to do with sound for its attacks?
Bubbles. What do those bubbles
You want to not be in front of it while it's doing that, and I think you want to avoid the bubbles.
Oh, hey, AoE. Yeah, it looks like it's just like what? Or AoE, that's all it is.
Yeah.
I didn't even see bubbles. I just wasn't standing near one?
Yeah, there were like 2 bubbles.
Nope, now I see the bubble.
Yeah.
No! Ah!
Oh, I frogged!
Frog.
Oh,
Head phase.
Are we all frog? We're all frog.
we are all frog.
Oh.
We are all frog, and we are dropping
Oh, no.
little AoEs as we hop around.
Oh, that's what's doing that. Okay.
So, you know, act with caution.
Oh, I was acting with impunity, dropping AoEs and all DPS. Oh!
All's well that
Magic hammer.
ends well, at least.
Concussions. Oh, darn it, I was trying to read that.
It's not easy being Croak. That you know what? That's legally distinct enough to be okay.
Well, he's not cheesy. He's a frog.
Save our wizard
Not
friend.
easy being green.
I say,
Yeah.
frog's legs with, why do I feel like that chest is also a mimic?
It's not.
Actually, I've had frog's legs exactly once before, and like they're fine. I think the ones I got were dry.
I just feel like they don't go well with cheese. So can I attack you? Okay, yeah, now you jumped over.
Honestly, so far this is just a really chill dungeon.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, even the hard modes for Heavensward don't seem that non-chill outside of the boss fights themselves, and most of them, unfortunately, just kind of ignore the mechanics. Took me a dozen runs of Google Library Heart before I even saw the mid boss do its other mechanic.
He beat
I
me.
think the last boss here is kind of rough, but
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
Well, that was nice of it. The tree thingies.
But also, look how like reverent everything is. Like it's so glowy and like bluish purple.
Yeah, it's ethereal. Etheric.
I was trying to think of a synonym for ethereal.
I'm coming. I didn't realize the stairs. I just realized the stairs were good.
well, I know. I just figure I can get away with it because I know you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do this to a tank I don't know.
I kind of got caught up in that first section where you couldn't just pull the wall, or pulling the wall was one group at a time.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
Honestly.
But for the record, it's like you and my brother. I would go pull ahead of.
Honestly, I'll
I
take
do it for
it.
people I don't know all the time. If the tank can't deal with it, they can say something.
Run!
It's like ARR dungeons. If you can't survive an ARR dungeon, you gotta learn the game a little bit better.
Nope. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna be chill. I'm gonna be chill about this. Remember, New Year's resolution: be chill about this.
Honestly, though, I will say if you're on an Endwalker dungeon, you really should be pulling to the wall. You absolutely should.
Yeah.
I get it. Tanxiety is a thing, sure. You shouldn't be a new tank at level 90.
Nope.
Ziggy, isn't this the little soot thingy? What are these? These are. Oh my god, what are these things called?
Okay.
Spriggan. Isn't this the Spriggan from Copperville Mines? Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. I didn't explode. Hello, rock to
No.
get behind. Not yet.
Not yet.
But you got the right
He
idea.
will target somebody, and then whoever he's aiming at gets behind a rock.
Which is me.
Yeah, it's you.
I'm glad you said that because those targeting reticles are like not easy to parse sometimes when you have effects going on.
Ron, why do you have 2 ball stacks?
I don't know.
Who if you get hit by that?
I didn't get hit by that.
Well,
Unless
you
I
did.
stood too close to the rock.
You got snapshotted.
It's true.
No, I
You
think it's
were-
because I got hit by 2 when he did the whole area AoE.
No, you
That's
only
the
had
2
one.
bone stacks apply.
You only had one at the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I watched the
then
second one
I-
apply. You literally just got snapshotted. It's not
Rough.
really your fault.
Oh, you know what? For a second, I forgot that they didn't have I forgot that they had boundaries in the game. It was about to be like, well, I'm going for a dip in the
Well.
ethereal sea, folks. I'll see you.
I mean, they have boundaries except when they don't.
I'll see you in Shadowbringers.
Oh, hey, look, now we're in Bloodborne.
Oh, hey, gloves.
I mean, gloves you don't need, but gloves nonetheless.
You don't know that I don't need them.
Also, I was going to say something earlier, but then we got distracted. No, go ahead.
Idle Shired up now?
I might want it for glam.
I mean, I am verging filling up my glam dresser, so I have not been doing that. I've been having to think about what stuff I want.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually like desynth a ton of my Makai stuff now.
That's like the one thing. Don't desync for Makai stuff because you don't know if you're gonna be able to get it back, and it's not like the stuff that you can buy from the Reclamation.
I mean, sure, but at the same time, it's like a ton of them share the same model, and I already have the
No.
title.
No, they're all unique.
Not all of them.
Not all. The
Which ones aren't unique?
the Makai quarter tights for women are the same between healer, I think also caster, maiming,
Yep.
and
I
striking.
guess that's fair because
Correct.
it's one of the few sets that's still different between male and female.
Also,
like,
the
all of
Yeah.
the armors are different.
also the half gloves.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be desynthing the armor, Fron.
Well, I just making sure. I heard something that I wouldn't do, and I just wanted to make sure that you thought through it.
Okay, I'm chill. My blood pressure is serene.
It's just going.
I don't believe you.
I didn't ask whether you believe me. I'm trying to lie to myself look, I'm trying to gaslight myself into actually doing the thing.
Please don't do that. It's okay that you yell at me.
No, resolution. Oh, well, somebody
My New Year's resolution was to exercise more.
I don't know how to
I just
respond.
wanted to share. Look, we were talking about a New Year's resolution. I just wanted to share mine.
Well, it's a good
It's been
resolution.
going very well, I'll have you know. I have a treadmill now.
What size is it? Like, is it like a full
Part
blown?
of my room size.
Wow.
Even though
Okay.
multiple sizes of treadmills.
Actually, you know what? Treadmills are a pretty good investment if you can use them regularly.
Yeah, I keep it in my room so I remember to use it regularly. First thing in the morning and all that.
I got one of those little portable bicycling things, and I just don't use it because it's so awkward to use comfortably. I think if I had the right chair, I could use it a little more regularly.
I got one of those myself a few years ago, but my brother uses it more than me now.
A rowing machine, hero?
Like one of those little bicycle steppy things. It's like the size of a stool, but it's bicycle pedals.
Oh, it's Calcabrina.
Yeah,
It can also just be like it's
named Final Fantasy IV boss.
Yeah. Like, one of the worst.
Mm-hmm.
one
I
of the-
hate it.
Why is it one of the worst?
It's just a really, really obnoxious boss fight. Because they're gonna do the same thing they do here, where they combine from Calcas and Brinas into Calcabrina, and then like they can separate, and it's just a really drawn out boss fight where you're outnumbered, and it's just annoying.
This boss fight can be rough, but it's not really that bad.
Oh god, please stop moving like that.
Oh,
Oh god.
so the red ones are donuts, and the blue ones are cones.
Aim safe.
Wonderful pattern. Thank you, boss.
You know, it could also just be that bicycling isn't what I need to be doing. Maybe it's something else. Oh, okay. No, Frons! Oh, horrifying.
They're close. Yeah, forward. This
Oh,
part
look
of
away from
forward
Frons. Look away from
Calcabrina
Frons. Do
shows
not
up
look at
in-
Frons.
Oh, it was on me. Okay.
Yeah, it's on you.
Yeah, the part of forward that Calcabrina happens, and it also is like a boss that you get thrown into without like a chance to save beforehand, and it like it's just in an annoying spot.
Brace attack is why it's rough. You can only hit it from the front right now.
Ah, that would explain it.
It's great when it charges up brace and unleashes it as I'm hitting a button.
Oh,
Did
hey,
it have
ads.
a thing on it that indicated?
Yeah,
it?
I'm the ad.
Oh, shoot.
Please kill me.
Working on it! Alright, you're gonna make me actually play healer? Alright, bet.
But you can stop now, Calcabrina. Calcabrina, you can stop. There we go.
This shows up again as an ad in Dawntrail where it just does nothing but spam that.
All
Don't
right.
look at me.
Yeah. Ron!
Was not looking at you. What?
Oh,
You were behind me, and I was looking at the boss. I see what indicates where it can be
Yeah.
hit from the front.
yeah.
No, but it does actually have a directional parry buff on it this time.
Yep.
Poor Benoy. Yay!
Oh, they're gonna leave before we get to command them.
I got my commendation in.
Horrifying.
Doo-doo.
Let's never do that one again.
Yeah, that was not the most enjoyable dungeon.
I'd say it's just kind of milquetoast. Yep.
There is a dungeon.
Oh, hey, minion.
Oh, minion. That I did not get.
I got it.
Well, I guess I have to do this one again. Also, swear to God, if that was like a 1% drop minion.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a 100% drop. Like
For one of them.
60% sure. I think it's only Brina, but I'm not sure. I'm going
Don't
to look
think
it
you
up.
craft. Maybe you craft Calca. You craft dolls of. No. Maybe you do.
Ooh, Jolly Rancher.
No, sorry, we're in Elden Ring. That's why everything's upside down.
I'm gonna turn on auto advance now, just to get that squared away.
I can't.
Oh, really?
I can't.
Weird.
I can't turn on auto advance.
Ron's actually a little ahead of me.
Okay, so it's a 50-50 chance, I think.
Oh,
Did you
there's
turn it on already?
Heidelin.
And space hast thou journeyed unto me.
I turned it off. I'm gonna wait and synchronize with y'all.
Yeah, you're
Right,
right. Did you turn
one.
it on or off?
Okay. Auto advance. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Click.
There we go.
Also, that is not Heidelin's voice.
Everybody's voice changed.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Again, I wasn't expecting this prior to 3.3.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Oh, right. That's also Minfilia's new voice actress.
Mother, Heidelin,
That she only has for like 4 scenes total.
towards
Yeah,
Y'shtola
I mean, at
and
least not too
Thancred,
much different at the very least.
that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
Honestly, are you sure it's even new?
There, adrift and alone,
Everyone's voice is new.
her voice silent once more.
Then they got someone who sounds
I pray.
eerily similar.
For those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
So Minfilia is effectively the Metatron now, yeah?
Thus do we beseech thee
I mean,
once
Mom
more.
didn't need one before.
Hear,
He's sleepy now.
feel, think.
Heidelin's big on the 5-point grounding technique.
So we're just not going to talk about the entire tower being upside down?
In the depths of the ethereal sea.
Maybe. How else do you make a tower going downward?
Dark
You make a tower and then flip it upside down.
as one.
Charlian is very smart.
But the
You know what?
darkness
If
covered
it's stupid
with
when it
power,
works, it's not stupid.
and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Moon Mansion!
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced
Yeah,
to
a
falter.
different moon, though.
Across 10 and 3 were we then divided.
Yeah, considering
Reflections
she's
of
talking
the
about
source,
Zodiark.
each possessed of a shard.
Wow, I didn't actually know we started legit talking about this until later.
Zodiark.
Yeah,
longeth
like
Yeah.
I said, they
for
set up for Shadowbringers,
for his
like right in the middle of the
restoration,
Heavensward patch content.
for his
I just straight up
resurrection,
didn't think they started talking about the
his
shards until you like
service
ended up on one of the
labour
other ones.
without cease.
They have to set up how and why you go there.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
Not the sauce.
Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Wow, the amount of stuff that just completely flew over my head the first time I played this, not because, like, you know, not knowing stuff that comes later, but just, like, not knowing anything.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
That's like more than half the time. No, that's half the
The
time, chat.
Assyrians cannot be suffered to continue.
For some reason, my brain always still wants to think that there's like 13 shards when there's 14.
This is my final.
There are 13 shards and the source.
Yeah, so 14.
Yeah, but the source isn't a shard. It's different. Special.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth.
By the way, while
and
we're here, do we want to like have a moment with Minfilia or
seek?
Nah, Minfilia said no moment. Gotta do work.
no character, only exposition?
Exactly. Just like before.
No wonder Lila was disappointed.
I mean, I'm still gonna say I don't think she had much character up until this point either. They really tried in patch content, and it helped, but
You've had another vision, haven't you?
her personality was I'm the boss.
No, she's the antecedent.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Done looking what you miss? Nothing much.
Our boss is now the underboss of the bigger boss.
Our boss got a promotion.
Anti-student.
Still in one piece, are we?
Anti-superintendent.
Well, did you
Superintendent.
learn anything?
Soup.
No, she's clearly not soup. I mean, she might be soup. She did kind of explode there at the end.
Does that make Highland like the skin that develops on top of the soup?
Word of the
I
mother.
don't
I'm
like
not
that
sure.
analogy
Minfilia.
now that you've said it.
Nor am I. Crier?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying... Are you saying she's gone?
Look that soup.
I just feel like there was an exponential drop off in how
But
much
that cannot be.
gas Hydaelyn
Not
had
now.
left in the tank.
Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Oh?
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed
Needs.
to our cause.
Us needs.
To unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait!
I don't think Thancred liked the news.
No, this is all wrong.
I don't think so either. Not sure where I'm getting that impression, though.
Any last words, Matoya?
It's a blessed few who get to choose how and when and for what they die. Not that you need reminding, I suppose. But that boy... For all the suffering he has known, he still clings to the notion that there is a cosmic justice, a morality by which we are saved or condemned, and there isn't.
You know, buddy,
Steve,
want to talk about it?
she's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. ... I know that, I do. To give all for her belief was ever her way.
I mean-
She will, so we will, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the darkness as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss.
Mine says, weighs on you too, I know. I understand why she made a decision, and yet, every time we lose another friend, I have to ask myself if there was not another way. Borg! Now everything is better forever.
Also,
like,
I
"Here, have a frog."
fundamentally disagree with what Matoya said. And there's a difference between sacrificing yourself and being willing to die. Those who run away live to see another day and live to fight another day.
That feels naive to me. Well, let's
If you're
continue.
alive, you always have another chance.
True, but sometimes you really don't get to that choice.
Again, there's a difference between dying and sacrificing yourself.
Level 60. This war of ours. Alphino has reached a decision.
I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of those of the Rising Stone, especially Felimene. I will brief to Tarwin what we have learned, as well as Ariange. He may have insight into what the world has told us. Or the word. As for you three, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. No, we gotta go find our stinky boy still. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while we were away. It would seem he was planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you three to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhaps you should join him, or pay him a visit.
So many brooms that I'm gonna have to pick up quests from later.
Yeah, I've been working my way through them slowly, but I still haven't touched any of the ones in here.
I
Yeah,
cleared this place out on Heron a while ago, but I haven't really.
I still gotta go do the one in Mordona.
Speak with Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heaven. You know what? Yeah, we'll talk to Emmerich. Everything feels better when we talk to Sir Emmerich.
Oh yeah, they're not.
I mean, not to
Oh, I
sound,
think
not to
it's-
sound like a cold-hearted individual, I'm not super torn up about what happened.
Damn. Cold.
She's not gone. She made her decision, and without it, we wouldn't be able to talk with Mom. And if we couldn't talk with Mom, we wouldn't know about greater threats.
Cold,
She
Frons.
knew what she was doing.
Cold.
She knew what she
back.
was doing. She made her decision.
Fun fact, character lore-wise, Xareha has never met Minfilia. So
no.
she feels nothing.
Hey, neither did Hiroko. Because she just disassociated through that entire episode.
Ah, yours three. The commander left instructions as you are to be shown inside.
Yeah, turn off the audio advance.
As soon as it lets me.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend.
This looks
I
voiced.
take it you received our invitation.
It is, but we'll wait. Alright. 1, 2, 3, yes. 3, 2, 1, click.
Good.
Is it bad that I can tell if
You of all
a
people should be
cutscene is
present.
voiced or not by how it looks?
Yeah, at some point you just like start picking up on the vibes.
I think they literally just animate them differently too.
When the
Like,
true
I
brothers
don't
of
know
the
how to
faith
explain it.
seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods
don't think
themselves
that third
could
one's
not
a
have
word.
devised a more fitting symbol of
It
hope.
is.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by.
Probably.
Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Why
You and
was I
yours have done
surprised?
more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Right there, buddy? You want a
You
little
gotta
pick me
get
up?
that let stab. You gotta let that stab wound get looked at more.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Oh, you're gonna be venting
It
something
has
all
not
right if
been
that wound
easy
reopens.
reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the
You know,
actions of the
better than
true
that comment
brothers.
could have gone.
But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Something something sus,
The
something
people are
something
ready, my
amogus.
friend. This conference.
No, we
must
already
go
dealt with
ahead.
the Sociomogus. That's the one that stabbed him in the first place.
Well, someone mentioned vent, so like,
Hey, Radia,
I
thank you
knew
for
you'd
stopping by.
understand. The
Boy.
conference will take place on the border of
Oh.
Ishgardian and Dravanian
Okay, so
territory
that
in
does happen
Falcon's
this
Nest.
patch. I thought so.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your
I think it would
earliest
have to be.
convenience.
I mean, I know what
Would
happens
not
in
do for the
3.3, so
guest
it
of
mustn't
honor
happen
to arrive late,
at
after
the
all.
very beginning of 3.3.
Narratively, it just kind of makes
Oh,
more
and,
sense for
one
it to
more
happen
thing.
here.
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Maybe. We'll think about it. Just a little pensive after the whole losing my friend to the Mother Crystal thing.
Is it that, or is it the Harshafon thing? I'm not quite sure which one they were going for here.
It's the several people that have paved our way through hell thing by now, Fron. I don't know
Pave
if you
my
remember.
path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
I don't know if you've noticed, buddy, but like, I've kind of lost a lot of important people so far. And it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't. But you grow to contain your grief.
The resolution is to be chill. The resolution is to be chill.
That's an don't you start with me. That's an actually good life lesson.
The trauma is building you up stab by stab. Don't you start to check.
I'm trying to be helpful. Chat's trying to add fuel to the fire.
Look, I'm just saying, call Themora Blondie with the way that her heart's made of glass right now.
Turn off auto events.
I missed her. We'll ignore that. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. So Amaric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he'll be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you.
I'm gonna be honest, I want to rest anywhere that isn't Falcon's Nest. This place is freezing.
Yeah.
Just imagine how Zarya must feel.
I would believe that Xareha is, I would believe that she's replaced her blood with just, like, hot jet magma.
Yeah, I just imagine all the lizards are actually, like, really... They're like, mega warm-blooded, not cold-blooded.
Would factually just, like, combust into flames if she ever walked into a noxious gas field. Level 60. Staunch Conviction. Lucy is concerned that you seem to be looking for something to do. Look, you gotta keep the intrusive dread away somehow. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artorio and Emanuelen, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Must needs!
Must needs.
Must. There's a chap down here called Redwald. I don't think he was written by Brian Jacques, though.
That's a weird way to refer to our friend that we've dealt with many, many yellows with. I am glad to see the rumors are true. Well met, you three, and fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. Last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, can we go deal with that? That sounds like a really big possible problem.
Hey, Fron, you might want to come over here, bud.
Oh, yeah.
We got fuckboy over here in the square.
Again, not that bad. Not you know Jenna Quinard.
Emanuelen's still kind of a fuckboy, though.
No, he only has eyes for one woman. He's just upper crust and has to schmooze at parties. Ah, still here, old boy. This really isn't the time.
Small child?
I'll do my utmost to keep him out of trouble, but I may require your assistance later.
Yeah. Artoriel?
Taking a stroll around the hamlet. Very good, very good. We shall speak anon.
And this is just like random highborn merchant.
I'm checking up here.
Ron, what do your big man eyes see?
Spirit and Stonecutter.
That stonecutter should be spirited.
Nope, nope, that's a normal guy. Never mind.
Cat on a cold
come up
stone
to this-
roof.
I don't come up to this part of Falcon's Nest because there's nothing to do up there ever.
Oh my god, there's a cat! There's a cat on the roof! Kitty!
What?
There's a cat right here. A quavering
Oh,
kitten.
No?
That I'm assuming
Well,
belongs...
because you haven't,
Yeah.
because you haven't done yellows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Not there for me.
I'm gonna do...
Wait, has Zarya done the yellows here?
Clearly not.
No, she must have.
What? Oh, it wasn't there for you.
Or maybe it's just not there for me because I'm in New Game Plus.
Oh, possibly. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how we might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? I'm sorry, who are you again? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got a plan to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it.
Is Amaric the elvish Zormamdani? Is that what we're going with now?
Yeah, kinda.
Yes.
Yeah, kinda. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes with a great relief. Oh, it's now anon.
Hey, what?
We finally learned when Anon is. It's now.
We are now on 4chan.
Oh no. Get me off. Get me off 4chan. I can't be here.
I mean, would you rather be on Reddit?
Oh god.
Wasn't 4chan on Reddit?
No.
What?
4chan. No. Reddit is just distilled 4chan. As I have been told many a time.
Distilled 4chan, you say?
I know. It's like the person who told me that doesn't understand what distilling is. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other at the vault? I had told, if you had told me when we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, partaking to make that fancy a reality. Ha! And here I am laboring to make it so. You're doing a good job, buddy. You make your father proud.
Tutorial, if I may?
Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service?
Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledging to engage any Jovanians bound for Falcon's Nest.
Fury, take me! It would defy Sir Emmerich's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir.
It will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten their encampment.
Must needs.
Not the time! They should
Always the time.
They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortom present.
I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emmanuel Lane while I am away? Or we could come with you and crack heads. As you know, he has been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with grand duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be.
God.
Thank you, my friends. I promise we will not be long. Yeah, this does not seem like the proper choice in this situation.
I mean, like, they're not going to crack heads. They're just going to make sure that, you know, some hot heads
I'm
don't...
saying I'm gonna go crackheads because they sound like they're gonna be hotheads in the first place.
Well, if we were canonically more of us, then sure, yeah, we could. But we can't, can we? Because Mr. John Squeaks decided that this is a solo journey.
Yeah, solo RPG.
Level 60. Once more, a favor. Emmanuelane is less than his usual effervescent self. Effervescent.
I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artorial thought I might be derelict of my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhaps I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cut the roaming packs, or cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right. There. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old boy. Come, Horiort. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lords.
Okie doke.
Kitty.
No, we're gonna go get wolves, Fron.
Kitty.
Chill. Chill. Wanna be so chill this year.
Oh, so apparently the reason they had to remove the level 1 blank was actually it started affecting all the other Steinbock in the area.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, it actually only started out as a single one, but it spread to all the others. That's why they had to remove it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Beautiful.
Oh. It was almost the WoW pandemic all over again.
Well, so I don't know. It might have been that people weren't killing them, so it might have been something that just randomly picked between the level 50 or the level 1. And since it rolled the level 1 with enough of them, it stopped. You know, they couldn't refresh. But I don't know that for sure. Because it did technically start with only the one that was over there. There were no others.
I mean,
and
it could honestly, it's as sound a theory as any that I could postulate.
Well, no, there was somebody that was actually like following it and what happened with it, so they were paying attention.
No.
They hopped on that thing right away.
RIP the level 1 nothing.
Always remember.
Never forget.
Terrible position though it was, I'm relieved that my lord did not think to tend to the wolves himself. Wolvesbane, pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there's a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know the one who made the arsonist confess. Clever that. Boy, Thancred.
That is Thancred.
Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapon he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. Dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Kitty. Wow, I've ran him into the cat twice.
Yeah, because that's how RNG works from. Oh, nope. Chill. Chill.
She's doing this on purpose, chat. She's literally just going to kill me.
Of course I'm doing this. Chill. It wouldn't be much of a resolution if I wasn't doing it on purpose and mindfully. Huh.
She's going to give me her palpitations, chat. I swear to God. I am going to keel over and die.
I mean, we're all going to die someday.
Me, I'm immortal.
Most of us are going to die.
About that, Aradia. It's about that.
Is the resolution not to kill Fron? No, the resolution is to be chill. And remember that my good buddy Fron, whom I love so very much, will in fact just say words that don't inherently mean exactly the thing that he says.
I know you can't see chat, but I'm blinking amazingly. Please help. Stay your weapons. We come in peace. Lady Arisheart told us tales of Adofnir. If she would trust in Sir Emmerich, then we too would hear what he would say. But the wolves caught us unawares, and we were not. And if not for this man, we would have surely died. Oh, this is a blink situation. Yes. Oi, fancy meeting you here. 'Twas fortune I came when I did. Those two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us.
Well, at least he's aware.
I mean, he is probably the smartest, not book smarts of the Scions.
That's not really saying a lot, considering how most of them are just nerds.
Yes.
Nerds of the Seventh Dawn.
And also,
Yes.
like, don't forget that Thancred also went to college and graduated. He has.
Yeah, but he's like he was there on a sports scholarship.
He majored in like business, so I don't know.
No, he played for the Balladian Ballers.
He's an Archon of 2 fields of study. We ever actually know which two? Oh, hey.
The younger one.
This is
Every
Thancred.
time without fail. How wonderful! You found Master Thancred. As ever, I could not help but fear the worst. You might need to work on that, actually. And there you are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms reunited at last. And by your selfless sacrifice, you've guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. Or wait, sorry, there's 4 of you. I thank you all. And with that, there's not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. I'm gonna take this max potion because I apparently have them.
Yeah. Level 60. For those we have lost. Emmanuelin seems rather pleased with himself.
Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Our Toriel wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat?
No, that's okay. We've got plenty of food in the chest.
For once, I suggest we, with which I agree. Go on ahead, you 3. I will join you anon. No, anon already passed, Thancred.
Yeah, it's 1/2 anon now.
Yeah.
Also, I know the thing that earned Thancred his Archon mark was his discovery of a technique which he uses to suppress his ether and avoid detection.
Huh.
Welcome.
Oh.
Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Enable auto text. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Click. Someday, somewhere, we will develop a chat that will be able to do that along with us. But like, then I remember that there's a delay.
Cold,
They
how?
took my hat.
Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Oh, God. I can't have a feather in my head? In my hair? Rude.
They took my hat, Fron.
I didn't have a hat.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
No, I think that's pretty standard.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit.
Oh, girls got bits.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Not a particularly funny bit, but let's see where it goes.
He's building the bit. She's building the bit. Oh no, the bit was poisoning us.
No, these headaches are about usual.
You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Like I thought,
After all you've done, I say you're dead.
you're right. I think the bitch poisoned us.
Really bad at this.
Ron, you can look at Jolly Rancher and be okay, but you can't handle a little sleepy medicine?
Yeah, what's your constitution score anyway?
Sleep.
Oh yeah, no, it's my dump stat.
Sleep.
Is it tank?
Fucking...
Look, I didn't say I was good at stat building.
That's fair. I guess you never did say that.
In all fairness, we earned a vacation.
Never your fight.
This will certainly end well.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
I really don't like accelerationism.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
I'm sleepy, Thancred.
Tancred, do you know where my hat went? I know they had to take off the hat
Do you
for
have
the
your
drinking
wits about
animation,
you?
but still.
Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Are there not more people collapsed in here?
Well, because they won't render our entire party.
Yeah, canonically the Warrior Blade is the only one poisoned in that scene.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her! Yes, my lord.
Yeah, you bring up a good point, Aradia. It's the same point I've been making. Don't do that step. Oh.
He said do something. That sure was something.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Yeah, but you would take more from others. That's the difference. Okay, I don't...
Why did you
Probably
do
didn't
a...
need
Why did you send a second one?
Yeah, come on, dude. What the hell? That was definitely not the right... Yeah.
Done!
You said do something, sir.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I think he's cooked, chat.
I gave no such order!
Hashtag a Madeline is over party.
I never meant for anyone to...
They're canceling a Madeline to Fortomp on Twitter.com.
Well,
I feel like
the
Twitter
more
would
I
actually
get
be
to
the
it,
place
hope
where
to
they
heal 'em.
uncancel him.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Everybody cleared out real quick. Wow. I was expecting a riot.
No, they went home.
I mean, the winds
They were
came-
tired.
I mean, yeah, wouldn't you with the winds?
I dare say, we could not have planned out any worse, given that the first commander in Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation.
Radia's writing a Google Doc as we speak.
I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmanuel has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it will fall to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people.
He's retreated to the barracks to write his notes app apology.
Okay, like, I don't think how this played out is necessarily bad, but like...
No, this is pretty bad.
The abstraction here of immediately, like, cutting to other stuff is weird. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Churchians attended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? Oh, well, wow. Somebody actually gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I am actually a little shocked to have the first person we talked to have given the actually getting the situation.
Oh, damn, there's another one over there.
Yeah, Stu. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? The people living in the present! That and their call for justice can never be, answered. Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I ever can. Oh my god, there's so many simple things you could say to completely deflate their entire argument. I've heard
the rumors.
Oh,
Oh, it's. I got this one.
you do?
I've heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich can take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that again.
Ow. Well, at least the cold will stop the swelling.
Yeah.
You literally can make it go away with magic. Well, what say you?
People angry.
So the violence is past, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For a moment, it appears that no innocents have come to harm by the guard. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of it. Execution?! I know gut wounds are bad, but like, come on! Public
It was a shoulder wound.
Protester. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones?
Amogus!
We sus thing to say, Thancred.
Level 60. Consequences. Thancred would like nothing more than to leave Falcon's Nest behind. Hellfire series.
What are these from?
They're the same set as the, Oh, wait, no. Something else entirely. So there's a set called the Hellfire set. The armor looks sweet as hell. And, these are the weapons that go with that.
Over-designed katana. God dang it.
I think the katana looks fine.
I don't like... It's the scabbards. Whenever the scabbards have crap on them, it just completely ruins it for me.
I mean, it's got a little twisty dragon around it. What's not to like?
If it was up towards the top of it, I would think I would like it better, but they're all down towards the bottom.
Alright, then you can grab another elegant silver piece.
Yeah. Lord Artorial and the First Commander should return by now. Let's have him then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmanuel, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him.
Alright, back to the place where we got drugged. Can you feel the drugs in your drink? They will put you to sleep, which is pretty good when you've got insomnia and much less good to keep.
Yuri, take me. What a disaster. I should never have left. Yeah, you shouldn't have. You should have let us go do that thing.
My apologies. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. Also, turn off your auto advance.
No, I like it. It's my comfort auto advance.
There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do? What do we know?
According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emmanuel ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down, though others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Except for the one that got shot. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least. The Churgans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night.
Given their impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them when someone's reminding them of, like, how much they've lost in the whole war. You spoke with him then? I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here.
Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past.
We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Frons, Themora, will you two deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Sure.
Get up, Emanuelane. You're going with them. Go on without me. I was not asking. Will you answer for your actions in person? Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Horrorit. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Horrorit? Horrorit! I could have sworn he was...
Once I have determined that my presence is no longer required, I will return to the capital as well. Pray, give my regards to the Lord Commander.
I too would best remain here for a time. I should hope that the worst is past, but it is too early to say for certain. We must go up!
Let's talk to Thagrid!
Yeah, let me just fly up there on my fucking dragon in Ishgard.
Look, they're gonna have to get used to it eventually. Oh, Thancred is right here.
Oh.
That is not Thancred, that is an owl. Odd. The boy struck me as having a rather devoted type. What reason would he have to leave his masters unattended for so long?
As Kratos once said, where's the boy?
Where's the boy? Hello, boy.
I found him. He's there.
Ellie's still...
Alright, voice, one more time. Auto advance. 1, 2, 3, yes. 3, 2, 1, click.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
You know, I thought Frons was just pronouncing it weirdly, but no, it's actually pronounced that way. Huh.
No, I was still pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah, it's Honora.
You, my lord. You
Honora.
You seem flustered.
I can't pronounce it well.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Yes.
Do not blame
Yeah.
yourself, my lord.
Yeah.
I know.
Can't disagree with that one.
I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman.
She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy.
Don't like how those teeth are rendered.
And you know that better than any.
Children have yet to be updated to Dawn Trail shaders.
Oh no, not the children.
Children will be updated in a future
The boy
patch.
will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
I'm sorry, a what?
A Chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon. You've been pronouncing it horribly wrong this whole time.
I'm going to kill someone.
Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Why did I say something? But you knew they would pronounce both of those words.
To be happy? We all want
I'm
the
blinking.
just waited.
I'm blinking twice, chat. Help.
It falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
I did that. That would not be my response.
It'd be mine.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
What would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Alright, everyone. Clap and chat. Clap and chat.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Thank you, Thancred.
Okay. Yeah, help me get these two over my shoulder. Oh, never mind.
Ron, you're big enough to carry them both on your own.
I didn't say I wasn't. I said help me get them on my shoulder.
Well, isn't that what
Hold
we're
on,
here?
let me carry one. What's the point of being a strong lizard if I can't carry people?
I'm afraid that if you carry them in, someone's gonna die.
Is it because of the horns? Because I have pool noodles for that.
I will take him to the Chirurgeon. It is the least I can do. Okay? I feel like we should probably help with that.
No. Bye.
There we go.
Okay.
It's okay. I gave him an aspect of Benny.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I
feel
should
like
die.
that solves significantly more problems than it actually, like... I feel like that is a significant solution to a lot of our problems that is commonly overlooked.
I mean, that's part of why I'm playing healer this expansion.
I mean, again, it always goes back to the, oh, but they could have used the Phoenix down on Aerith, and it's like that's not how they work.
They could have had the Eagles drop off the ring.
Okay, but that one actually, Tolkien went to explain why that one didn't work.
Yeah, and his answer was
I don't
fuck
remember
you.
what it is. I don't remember what it was, but he did have a reason.
He is on record of
The
saying,
Eagles flown over... Had the Eagles flown over Mordor, Sauron would have seen them and they probably would have been shot down. Also, the whole story wouldn't have happened. Like...
yeah.
Yeah. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past. There's naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he...
Okay, thank you. Actually, hold on.
Not the solution I would have taken, but you didn't take the wrong solution either.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that. I like that.
Now we're getting katanas.
Level 60. Choices. Thancred has lost all patience with Lord Emmanuelan. Ooh. Monk claws. Okay, those are sick as fuck.
Yeah, they kind of, after a point... Wait, do these transform? They kind of, after a point... No, they don't. realize that they can just kind of go full stupid with monk claws and just not worry about it.
The daggers look like crab claws.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
thought they
daggers.
transformed.
Crab
I have no
daggers.
desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity, but we have important matters to attend to in Ishgard.
You know, Thancred, there's knowing a thing, and then there's like actually being able to make peace with it.
Look, I have the thing.
It is her, the blank.
The blank.
Blank where? What? Oh.
The blank.
Oh, the out. Also, depending on who you ask, it's all downhill for Thancred from here.
Huh? I mean, if you say so.
I said depending on who you ask.
Downhill in what regard?
No, I actually really like what they just did with the Laniel Lane there, because he's 100% right. The biggest hole you can keep poking in the bubble of people that are like this are, you want your own vengeance, and you're going to take from the future to do it. You're going to put other people in the situation where they're going to end up like you, and you're saying that's the right thing to do. You want to create more people that feel the pain that you do.
Alright, let's proceed to the seat of the Lord High Commander.
Oh.
Yes.
Dang, we don't normally get to walk in here.
Or Tom!
We received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. What befell you there?
Bad shit, bro.
Turn off
Word
auto
of the
advance.
Demonstration and its Oh, what? Oh, that was on. The last thing was voiced. Word of your demonstration and its resolution outstripped you. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass?
You want to tell him Thancred, or should I? Alright, I'm doing this. Well, it started on a really rainy day, and I was wearing these really uncomfortable shoes.
I see. So that's the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? We have naught to show for our suffering. I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors. Lord Edmont and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past, without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs. Yes, thank you. Ever a joy, friends. Find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers, without glorifying in their excess. A difficult plan, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Orzian Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conferences, but mayhaps a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered souls. Better still, On an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gate of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as triumph. Very well. You may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanuelaine take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds, I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If it is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Frons, Themora, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions for Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Got it.
Everything, Your Excellency.
Yar.
R shiver me D.
We're not in Limpsa.
Maybe we could be.
Hi, Thancred. You're not who we got told to go talk to. So this is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them? When the proposition is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? No. I'll stand for my friends and comrades, but not a nation.
This is getting to be a bit much, isn't it?
Well, if I stand for my friends and whatnot, then I am standing for every nation, because I have friends in every nation, and I want to protect them.
You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we chose.
No, this is Thancred.
It's true.
No, this is Patrick!
Sign. It's gonna be like this all year, folks. All year.
I was trying to be serious, sorry. Poor choice of words. For friends tried and true, then. And the living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both of Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see her myself.
Oh, and for a spell, Lucy is over here.
Oh, hello.
This is where she usually is.
I
I
know.
sort of expected her to be in Falcon's Nest. Yeah.
Well met. Have you spoke with Sir Emmerich? Yep.
We did just walk out of his room.
Then we talked to Thancred. I was aware of the Alliance's request. So, Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Oh, Hilda's got that covered apparently. Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray, deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable.
I feel like she would give you her best men. I mean, unless we're gonna find out Hilda's gonna pull a fast one on us. This already seemed like she seems pretty on board for the let's all come together as one Ishgard. plan.
I wonder about that.
I got stuck on a peg.
Did you know fall damage ignores shields?
Yes.
It does?
I just found that out.
Huh.
Yeah, it's true damage.
Oh, hi, Thancred.
I thought you had something to discuss with the first commander.
Nope, just Hilda.
Hilda? Okay. Tancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. Because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers.
Hey, great thing about that. We've got a whole faction, a whole house dedicated to Machinus.
Well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh?
I hate to ask, but you haven't seen your favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he's not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search Foundation, and you the pillars.
Alright. You go that way, I'll go home.
I mean, he might be home. Oh, no. He's where he normally hangs out, apparently. That would have been the last place I looked for him.
The shops and the... Oh, lizard.
What?
There was a lizard. You ran off
Hello,
back.
fellow lizard.
I feel like you're significantly more zoomed in than I am on average, Hero.
I mean, probably. It helps with the immersion.
I carried Horiot to the manor. Our best judger... Oh god, I don't even care what it was.
Kyrugen.
I'm sending them as we speak. No.
It's like Chimera.
No.
It's like...
I refuse. I refuse.
Because you're stitching people back together. Sometimes with different parts.
That's not how you say it. No.
Chat, help me out here. It's Kyrugen, right?
Yeah, it's Kyrogen, but you pronounce it Chimera. with a sh sound.
That's one we have to remember next time we fight one. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. I mean, he wasn't stabbed, he just got beat up, so I think he'll be fine. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Yeah, but Emmerich said you need to make the final decision. No, it's not like that. I just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man and woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortemps, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Horiet, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go see Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. That is what Emmerich wanted.
We gotta go talk to Emmerich at the Knights Most Heavenly.
I want to believe Emmerich's going to tell him what he needs to hear.
Thoughts, feelings. Caramel Bert.
Don't go
Thermal
all mom
burp.
on us. I mean, I prefer Handaloop. Makes me think of the handle of soup.
What would a
Hands
handle?
flask.
Wait, hold on. Why are you drinking only a handle of soup?
Hands
Why would
flask.
you drink
want
more
to
than
drink?
that?
Takes a swig of soup. It takes a swig of flask. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's soup. Don't you want a warm drink?
I don't know that soup could fit into a flask unless it was like really strained.
Nice chicken noodle.
You wouldn't be able to have any of the noodle.
I wish to speak
Yeah, you would.
before the Grand Melee.
Auto advance. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Click.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will
That's a
weather
very
this storm
nice
and
view
overcome
of your
every
father.
trial we set before them. Many
That I
have
do not
fought and
share.
died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Dad, you gotta
Who
have
am
more
I to
faith in
deny
your
such
son.
a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
The sleeves are so poofy.
Then you wish for too little, my lord.
They really are.
There is another who might
Yeah,
yet
it's kind of my
join the
problem with a
fray.
lot of sleeves.
An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Ron, I think he's talking to you.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause.
I'm giving this
who
sleeve,
has
you can't see
shared
this.
in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Hear that, Fron?
I ask
He thinks
this
you're
in
a
full
friend.
knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow
You
it,
figured out my trigger
might
word.
you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
I thought it was pray return to the waking sands.
No. That's the word that triggers me. There's a difference.
Oh, okay.
Monkey sees picture. Neuron activated.
Yeah, Hero gets it.
Cheese button.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
See what I mean? He says things that don't mean what he thinks they mean, but we accept that and we love that. I will learn how to speak Frons.
You're gonna take a perfectly good Frons and give him anxiety, Hero. I swear to God.
We would not have come this far were it not for you. It's been an honor and a privilege.
God's help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide in most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One might think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine.
I'm glowing this.
I'll never use the augmented Hellfire claws because the Makai ones are too bad, too good.
Yeah, but I like having an option.
Perhaps I have to fight on the other side. You know, even the odds.
Oh, this is part of the 3.2 as well. I thought they were holding this off till 3.3. Okay, sure. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Gun. What is with that gun? It looks like an air rifle.
No, this is pretty reasonable. The stock's a little low, but the rest of the gun looks pretty believable.
Like, it looks fine, but like, I don't know. There's just something about it. Also, I'm sorry.
I like my Makai gun.
No idea what I was saying.
Level 60. A spectacle for the ages. The grand melee is poised to begin, and Lucia would not be late. Sir Amric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. A grand melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us. We must not fail.
Rare opportunity to see you pit yourselves against allied forces. Outside of Cottonwood, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Thancred knows about front lines.
Thancred knows PvP.
Thancred's whole life is
Hello, bird.
Ron, you don't know where that bird's been.
Doesn't matter. All birds deserve good head pats. Even if they want to bite me afterwards.
Are crows bitey birds?
From my experience, all birds are assholes and bitey birds.
No, I'm thinking of parakeets. Parakeets.
It really depends.
Okay.
In regards to crows, it really depends.
Yeah, there's a lot more in 3.2 than I initially gave credit.
We're coming up near the end, though.
Yeah. Lucia. The second commander and Hilda's lieutenants shall see to the security of the city in my absence. The melee demands my undivided attention. And there's Hilda.
It ain't often highborn dandies deign to fight alongside us. I ain't even gonna try to pronounce that. Like how our name days rolled into one, it is.
Quite polite.
Then again, it's our national pride that's at stake. National and personal. I ain't about to let a snotty-nosed lordling show me up.
Captain America.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that in Hilda's accent, though.
It's a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They do not scrumple to send their best against us. Yet we must not be cowards. Too much rests on our success.
This is Thancred.
It looks like it looks to be a venerable who's who of Eosian Alliance. The only question is, who came to watch and who came to fight? Nanamo. Definitely Nanamo. Are there other people here?
Nope, not yet.
The person killing Gube out here.
I mean, that's
As you do.
There she is. I say, when you didn't disappear, I began the questioning... nothing, never mind. Ahem. To think that we were moments away from facing the cream of Eosian soldiers in battle, that I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of victory, of the victory, of the glory. The stories will tell Horiont when I awake.
Alright. Goodbye.
And... Or you could just let... Okay, fine, both of you.
No, I am faster.
By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colours of Houseful Thompson battle. Pray, do us this honour. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamoured, your attributes and abilities will be unaffected.
We have the
That's
technology.
Right. We get to wear the standard-ish Guardian uniform.
I get to punch Pippin! I love him!
You know, for a long time I thought this was what people meant when they said Raubon EX. It was in fact not what they meant.
Yeah. Oh my god, it looks so wrong.
Oh, fuck. That actually looks decently good on Themora. Fuck.
It actually does look pretty good on Themora, yeah. It looks awful on Xareha. She looks so fake.
Heed well the rules of engagement.
Looks decent on Frons.
Yeah, but most armor looks pretty good on Grogadins.
Alright, what did Sam say they did? She ran Stone Vigil over and over again to get all the Fortom gear?
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Grand
Yeah.
Melee's large scale battle in which an allied company of never mind. Goodbye. Yeah, smash people in the face, got it.
You can turn off your
Let's
auto
go to
advance.
the reward tactical points.
When a combat is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points.
First to 100 wins.
The first company
That's
to
actually
attain the
turning out
designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor.
I want that sword. During the Grand Melee, officials may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by the ethereal tether linking the company's flag. While defeating the most combatants will award the company 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating those combatants is the key to victory. I want that sword that the Immortal Flame member was wielding.
An Immortal Flame sword, you can get it pretty easy.
Yeah, I need to switch Grand Companies. I've basically done everything I can with the Maelstrom. Now, is this a fight where having tank stance on matters? I'm going to guess no.
Kind of, actually. Having done this fight a million billion times.
Very well. Brave men and women of the Eosian Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
Go easy on Aradia's husband. He's only got one arm.
Apologies, I would never.
But also, I'm
I would
pretty
never...
I'm pretty sure that's a handicap for us.
I would never insult the man by going easy on him.
Oh, this... Alright. Lambs to work on for later. Let's see... Let me just fucking wipe out an entire battalion with non-stop globals, eh?
That is the goal, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like tank stance matters for the tethered ones, and that is it.
Oh, damn. We got Sir Emmerich and Raubon going head-to-head. Let's see. I don't anticipate this looking all that fair.
I mean, Ishgard's already at 30.
Yeah. I mean, they've got Pippin, but... Albon too. But I just have...
mostly just need people to pay attention. If they pay attention to me, we win.
Yeah. And like, I could just keep our tethered guy healed?
Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you?
Yeah.
And I 3-shot people?
Commander Riki! I'm gonna beat you senseless like I always do.
Yay! Serpent Commander!
Oh my god, they just got 20 points all at once? What the heck?
I'm gonna have to actually like pay attention to some of these guys. Oh dear. Oh, too late. Man, I wish I could just like AoE everything.
Emmanuel Milwaukee. Yeah, you really can't. Like, I feel like I'm starting opening well with trying to AoE a bunch of stuff was a terrible idea. Oh, you know what? I actually need to utilize all my abilities now that I'm thinking about it, because I can do this.
Oh dear. Lucy is taking a whole ass load of them.
And I'm at 93 points.
Let it not be said that Xareha is not like a cat exploring the snow for the first time.
I'll just wait on the mid-battle cutscene for y'all. Don't worry about me.
Much obliged, much obliged. Oh my god, they keep respawning!
Yeah, we're not killing people.
Yeah, you have to actually get to 90 points.
Just doing a grand scale lark.
Do fire? Do fire?
Oh no, wait, I'm way ahead. That's the difference. I was misunderstanding the points on the right.
I'm just gonna, you know, keep doing my thing. I mean, we can't lose if we can't die.
It's true.
At the same time, though, one has to imagine that they can't win it, they're dead.
Oh, hello, I am the boosted now.
You're about to get to the mid-battle cutscene.
Oh, no.
Okay, 90. I got to 98 points.
Alright, I do be boosted.
Hey, we've beaten that before. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard!
All forces, fall back! Jesus Christ, Thancred!
Tancred, you're supposed to, not supposed to be able to do the fate until you level sync with it. Continue the melee. I'll deal with him.
He's just been playing a lot of Street Fighter, so he picked up Monk.
You know what? Same.
Next.
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely spaced the hell out. Line was what? Daft Sod. You heard the man. Back to it.
Look at that knight with his fucking twig.
All forces, form a line on Themora and Frons now. Yeah, I don't think he needed the buff to do this.
He really didn't.
No.
Again, that arm thing is a handicap for us. The Ring of Fire!
Rabon, this is what Ifrit does.
And he's
He
from...
wanted to make a boss arena.
He's also from Thanalan.
I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. I'm not gonna lie, the tethers make this look so silly.
They really do.
Good luck, hero. I don't know how you're gonna do this.
It's slowly and carefully.
Don't worry, I'm classically trained. Besides, compared to what we're going to be dealing with here in like an expansion or so, easy. You go, Emmanuel. You go.
So, like, what are these black AoEs supposed to be? Like, what is special about them?
Huh?
The black AoEs, the ones that first showed up in Slumber of the Ancients.
Oh, I guess he does do those.
Oh, that reminds me. Ron, I saw Dismal Darkhold.
Oh yeah, they just completely lobotomized it. And it's also Zamael. I mean, it is a Dismal Darkhold. That's on its name.
Come on, Bobby.
Alright, take your victory. You've earned it.
Do do baby shark do 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 baby shark do do
As
do
for
do
legend,
do.
Well, see, that was what was going in my head the entire fight. That's how I have unbreakable focus.
He ain't hurt. Even to break his concentration.
There was a year wherein my internal running narration would very frequently just evolve into Baby Shark of, like, but parodying whatever I was doing at the moment.
Watch the boo bits too.
Yeah, but
Yes.
that was a joke they'd made beforehand, wasn't it?
I'm not sure, but it was because one of my friends decided it would be a great way to prank me by just blasting that at 5 in the morning to wake me up. Which was how I first heard it. And then for like a year afterward, my internal running narration would just devolve into parodies of that based on whatever I was doing. Like, cooking food, doot, 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 doot. And, when they did Boo Bits, that came back.
Yeah.
And now it's probably going to come back again.
1, 2, 3. Auto advance. 3, 2, 1. Click forward.
Yeah, did it.
Yeah, did it. You did it, Fron. You beat a one-armed man.
Yeah, that one-armed man still bisected a potato. Like, I don't think people appreciate how difficult it is to actually cut a human being in half. Like, I know potatoes are potatoes still, but like, there's a lot of bone and muscle in there.
Potato. It's just potato and potatoes.
I mean, if you told me Lalafels didn't have internal organs, they were just like forms of flesh-shaped goo, I would be like, yeah, I believe that.
They're potatoes, right?
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Time to hit the gym, little bro.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Papa Four Toms, this is what happens when you don't let your son out of the house.
The future holds so much promise.
To be fair, there were dragons out there.
Joy.
It's true. There were. I seen them.
It's fine. He had a small child with him.
No, hey. What were we thinking? A small child will save you from the dragons.
Yes, it's the perfect distraction.
Saved him from everything else, apparently.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure
Roddy
the
gets
grand
it.
companies are
A neat shield small enough you could strap them to your arm.
valiant warriors.
Man, Ishgard had the warrior light on their side. This wasn't shit.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
It's true. All we have to do is point him at Garlemald, then everything will be better.
You know, that doesn't sound
I
unreasonable,
note that
actually.
Our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Donamo, did you enjoy that fight a little too
On the
much?
subject of surprises, I could
Look,
not
she's
help
been
but
having a nap for a
marvel
while.
at
She
the
hasn't gotten
passion
much,
and unity of purpose
Enrichment?
displayed by your countrymen.
enrichment. Thank you. That is
Given
exactly
the
what I was
troubling
looking for.
reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
Baby.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
That's nice and all, Nanamo, but how about some tactical assistance?
For some reason, I thought you were going to say tactical nukes.
I mean, they've already lent the Warrior of Light. What more could they do?
Well, that made
Not
for
untrue.
a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. These guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
I could have swapped the paladin.
I don't think we single one-handedly.
No, I definitely did. I don't know about you, but I definitely
Arya definitely did.
That's what you get for fighting a boss fight without level syncing. The game's not going to be too happy with you about that.
Tis but a
GM probably teleported a dagger inside
I
you.
will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
I think perhaps the biggest injustice is that Aura don't have pointy teeth.
That's not wrong. The Cyclops in the background.
I mean, they could have just reused the model from the Makote.
Yeah, exactly. Arya deserves her pointy teeth.
Hey, Pippin.
Pippin! As long as I live, I shall never forget that duel. It was inspiring and humbling in equal measure. I feel honor-bound to point out, however, that my father was fighting one-handed.
Pippin.
Yeah, Pippin, shut up. Balls. I'd forgotten what it feels like, what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Their grace is expecting us. Lead on, father.
There goes 4/5 of a man.
No, with Pippin, it's like one full person.
I was counting Pippin.
I don't think his arm was that much of him.
But then why do we have Then why do we have the left arm title?
Well, because he lost his left arm.
Oh, he lost us?
Yeah, to Ishgard.
I mean, he did. That was why we were fighting for Ishgard. What are we waiting for? We must return to the capital at once and tell them all about our victory.
I don't know. What do you say about that, Lucia? The messengers have already been dispatched. Let us pray that this victory has the desired effect.
I confess, it stung my pride to be brushed aside so easily. But when the flames subsided, I saw you standing there triumphant. There was only gladness in my heart.
That was just another battle for you, I bet. But for my lot, weren't so much the fighting as the not tripping over each other's feet. His lordship might think about laying on some actual training for us next time.
Bid you goodbyes. In all the years I've known Ralbon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud. You made this happen. All of you.
I don't think any of these.
Nah.
Like, the bow is kind of cool, but... Oh, we get the victory post, finally! I completely forgot! Finally!
Wait, how do what?
/victory.
/VPOs.
Yep, /VPOs also worked.
I love the Dark Knight one.
Yep.
That victory wasn't working. I had to do VPOs.
Yeah! There you go.
It doesn't just stay there. It goes back to wielding. Yeah, victory didn't work. I had to do V-pose. That was weird.
Eh. But, oh my god. I have had this emote on Themora's hotbar basically since I made her because I imported my main account's settings. And I was just like, but when I do get them, I'm going to use them all the time and I don't have to rework it. So, like, they've just been there. Blacked out the whole time.
That makes sense, though.
Level 60. For those we can yet save. Sir Emmerich is beaming with pride.
We've done it. Nay, you've done it. You brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Ew. Fade to black.
And now you can do the cloud pose.
Yeah.
Oh boy, can't wait for everything to be on fire. Oh my god.
My lord!
The boy!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Oh no, he got brain damage.
Oh no.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
Concern.
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Yeah, where are you all, expansion?
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
You know what, I don't hate that one as
Emmanuel,
much.
you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Although I will say, the music reminds me too much of Limsa to feel appropriate here.
Yeah.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
Also Terral.
So is Dontrell just the Lion King?
Closer to Naruto.
My dear friend,
but you're traveling with
I doubt
Simba.
I will ever be able to thank you enough.
Yeah.
Closer to Naruto.
Yeah, it's Naruto.
I damn well mean
Closer to Naruto.
Naruto didn't need someone to keep him alive.
He did. He very much did. The plot of the show is that he did. He really needed the nine-tailed fox to keep him alive.
No,
True.
there's a whole movie about how he didn't need anybody else.
Ron, you know that those movies aren't canon.
I mean, to be fair, that's actually one of the few that could arguably just be canon. I mean, it would have to be taking advantage of thing later on in series that I don't want to spoil necessarily, but it's like one of the few that you can actually just hand wave as canon with that thing.
Who are you spoiling?
I don't know. It's the one movie that you can like hand wave as a Tsukiyomi dream and just have it be completely acceptable.
all year with this guy. All year. I'm prepared for it.
Look, for some reason, a lot of how to make X anime series movies canon have been popping up in my feed, and there's one person who's like been really, really working their ass off to make it happen.
I'm proud of them.
Hey, say you dueled General Valbon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak to Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So, let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoriel has need of our assistance.
Yep. Back to the frozen wonderland. Not that.
Home of the level 1 blank.
No, they got rid of that.
Never shall it be forgotten.
Even if they got rid of it, it was still its home, okay? You can't take the memory from me, damn it!
Memories are all we have.
They're all we need.
Right. I saw you post the man image. You could just post the level 1 blank man image.
Oh my god, we should! Just like over the snow, the snowscape and all that. Yeah, we should.
This has been made. You know this is a thing, right?
You're gonna have to share it with me. My memory's a bit fuzzy.
I'm pretty sure I posted Narani's server at least once, probably twice.
Yeah, well, that assumes that I can remember shit.
Fair. As Sir Emmerich hoped, Ishgard's success at the Grand Melee has done much to restore the people's faith in this endeavor. Look on their faces. Nervous, yet hopeful. Expectant, in a word. Well met, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came! The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair. There's still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Elfino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words.
I don't know. There's a lot of yells to take care of.
I think you can make Elfino do things. Well, there you have it. You've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins?
Yeah, we can wait without.
I don't know. I feel like we could run some daily roulettes.
No.
Yeah, why not?
No.
Excellent. I hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Apocal events like this do not come very often. God, I hate that word.
I will get everything to level 61, and then I will just relax and do Heaven on High when we get there. That is my goal. Maybe some frontline.
Better do some frontline. I want those close scoffers.
Oh yeah, I need to be doing PvP with Heron.
It's the mount this season.
It's also the G-Warrior minion.
Ah.
And for whatever reason, I have decided that Heron is a mecha fangirl, so she needs it.
Yeah. I couldn't tell from the guild house.
The appointed hour approaches.
Oh, and they're making her watch.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to
No, no, she wanted to.
Don't. That makes it worse!
Should I choose
She chose to sit in the cuck chair.
Remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
have I ever done otherwise?
Huh, she's got a blonde strand in her hair. I never noticed.
Oh, she does. What the hell? Does Sin have a differently colored strand of hair?
I don't think so.
Why would you roar? Don't do that. Bad.
It's polite to announce yourself, Fron.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Yorzy and Dante.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
No, Paradise Lost was Milton.
The hero, Lila hates Paradise Lost. That's why people don't know that Satan and Lucifer are different things.
Yeah, but she still knows a lot about it specifically so she can correct them.
Brothers and sisters,
true.
Ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
You want like a megaphone or something?
Yeah, I'm just imagining everybody going, "What?"
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot.
He's using a microphone to talk into everybody's link pearl simultaneously. It's overcomplicated, but
Can yet choose
yeah.
another course. Here and now.
Oh
we can
god, I
lay
actually
down
want to know
this
now. Do they
burden,
just have
this
like giant link pearl
hatred,
speakers?
this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Yeah, you dumb idiot.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea.
I don't know, the sea's pretty wide.
Generations will live and die.
Look, I don't
ere
believe
this
Vidofnir's
divide
ever
is
left
bridged.
this area.
Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
I think her eyes actually got
That
wider.
was so cute.
Yeah.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago.
Yep, that's definitely Hraesvelgar and Shiva. Yep, that's definitely the first thing I thought of.
I mean, it should
The
be.
dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Yeah, just don't let the little dragons and the small children play together. That's just gonna not end well. I've read many stories.
Oh.
Panda dog. Hi, Stinky Boy.
Well, that's one way to christen the memorial. Huh. Well, that answers why they don't
Nidhogg
just
is
shoot.
immune to arrows.
Protection from arrows, like any good lancer should have.
Don't fight him as a bard.
I was literally about to make that joke!
I stole it. I won.
That's fine. It's funny when you tell it anyway.
I don't think so.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
This is literally an I consent, didn't you forget about somebody's situation? God damn it.
What the fuck, Fron?
Thus, Nidhogg is Jesus in this analogy.
I mean, he did rise again.
Look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Themora, can you pay attention to Vidofnir, please? Like,
working on it.
7 hells.
From his profile, I keep thinking his armor is like spikier or bigger, and it's just not. I hate it. Oh yeah, you didn't see this.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Yeah, you better run.
About him.
I'm proud of the
Hells, take
Guardians
that worm!
here.
While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
Okay, but that's not all dragons. Come
So
on.
let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg.
Okay, maybe.
Death to Nidhogg.
They might be getting it.
Death to Nidhogg.
I think this kind of looks like Artbird.
Death to Nidhogg.
It's the facial hair.
To Nidhogg.
Yeah.
To Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg.
I mean, it's not Death to Dragons. It might be.
Oh, the blood's gone. That washed off fast.
Ooh. Intro screen music. I don't know that I remember them using the intro music like that in any expansion afterwards. But then again, it's like, Oh, turn off out advance.
There they go, the last of the guests. Come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some hope that that what you had seen in Azaslaw was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, but so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Angst's shrine, and to receive the care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. To deliver a proclamation not only to the child of Thornton, but his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Is Elfino a little gay for Estinian? I think Elfino's a little gay for Estinian.
Tiny bit.
It's tiny bit.
Also, Iridia, in the lore, Emmerich is like a highly accomplished weapon master. He just favors the sword. He's skilled with a bow, a lance, sword. I think that's it. But yeah, it's pretty neat. It's the one indication we see of that. But you know,
level 60 causes and costs. Alphino knows at last what he must do. Give you the battle stance emote.
Which means this is the last quest of 3.2.
When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Frons, Themora, my friends. But not here. No. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there.
There. Okay. If we must.
Where are you off to?
I heard intercessory and I just thought where the other people were.
Here we are. Coming back again. Going to the back.
Achievements in the area. Oh, that's right. I never got the he taketh it with his eyes for some reason, even though I've completed it twice.
Yeah, that fate for some reason is not cooperating.
You have to clear it with the highest rating, but like I thought the first time we cleared it, we would have gotten that. I think some people got the achievement, which I don't know.
This is like a packed patch. Way more packed than I remember.
Oh yeah, they have to stuff a lot into 3.2.
I imagine 3.3 is mostly just the ending to the Dragon Song War, honestly.
More or less.
Battles. God, that tankard is gigantic.
I mean, it's Frons sized.
Well, no, but no, there's not an Alphino sized one there.
I thought something warming might not go amiss.
1, 2, 3. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Click.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Shut up, Devs.
Master Matoya
dumbass
asked me
writers.
what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Start chuckling here. That was my plan from the start, you idiot. Glad you finally caught up. find a way to save them.
Aid those in need.
That was always my plan.
Lord Orchefon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will
Wow, I
surely
had
find
such
a
a
way.
shorter line.
I want to be the woman that Javon believed I would.
I know I have been. Every day since I lost him.
Sorry, it'd be like, hi, I'm here too.
You do be
Thank
here
you,
too.
Paul. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time. But I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friends and allies. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian. I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Oh, a barb of wool that I put on the market board sold for 76,000 gil. Thanks, game. Such is the infectious power of hope. I'm sorry, the fact that it just pops up in the middle of your screen.
It's going to be a good year.
Introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time within the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortom's Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer.
I will be...
We'll be right back after these messages.
Also, what hero? ABS. ABS, always be selling.
Nope. Oh, don't go just yet. We gotta wait for Nixon.
I want to fly on Taco Dragon.
Okay, now we can.
Come back.
Oh wait, twist, Mr. Frong.
Look, it's right there. I ain't paying for this.
Cheapskate.
No, this is how it starts. First it's right there, I'm not paying for this, and then it's, I know how to get there, I'm not gonna pay for this.
See, Nix is proud of me.
And then it's, oh no, I can't use Aether rights. I get sick.
Yeah, but that was added in to explain why I don't do that. Like, IRL, I just really like the time of traveling between places, especially when I'm doing story content. I find it adds, like, I don't know, it makes things feel so much less immediate if you actually have to move back and forth.
See, this is what I'm always saying, and yet whenever I say that I get a writing map, Fun is like,
Because I can fly, and it's the same speed!
no, flying's faster.
Look. No, it's supposed to be the same speed as having max stars on with the riding maps, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's a little faster than that.
I'm an idiot. I went to the Forgotten Night. I went to where Tataru has been 90% of Ishgard.
No, she's standing out front of the Fortom Manor now.
Yep, just standing out here, the cold, all these nights.
It's fine, she's got a little hat.
Oh, Alphino certainly seems to be in better spirits. Do we have you to thank for this?
Yep.
Nah,
me,
he
no one
did it
else.
himself.
I mean,
The duality of man.
Look, if I have the rubber duck, I'm gonna take the credit.
Yet again, we walk all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return the favor.
Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo? Or if we gave up hope bringing Winfilia back?
I'm shocked Pippin hasn't found Ida and Papalimo yet. Though she does know it would cost her dearly, Winfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiark and Heidelin, and of the Ascian's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, we got some best friends out there to meet. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will.
Let's see. Hellfire armor fending, striking, scouting. Get the fending. Get the fending. Wait, they let you preview what's inside the coffers now?
Yeah, had they for a while. Oh,
Oh.
dear God. Please look at the maiming helmet. Oh my God.
Too late. I'm already in
Why
cutscene.
do I have a trigger in the back of my skull?
All the ways for it to end.
Guess I'll just hang out in the cutscene at the the first 9.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a cool eye patch, though.
By the way, this is all gear that you can get with Tombstone. So if you want any of it for glam, you can just get it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna bother.
With using Tombstones to get glam, or...
I don't like them enough. I don't think I want them for glam.
I had a Magical Girl transformation macro for the Hellfire set. It was pretty cool.
I believe that. It's not over yet.
Auto advance. 1, 2, 3, yes. 3, 2, 1, click.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian.
When did you...
all-consuming rage.
He was there.
Yeah, I suppose. I read that initially as, like, before he got both eyes, and I was like, you didn't
all I
need
could
to
do
do
not to
that.
run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Yeah, we're like 7/14 stronger than most other people out there.
Latoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
Kyle, how
You
do you keep your coif so
Not
sharp?
at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
With great effort.
I was like, what, 32?
20-something, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense. I get the feeling
What are
she's
you
about as
doing
big.
here?
Well, hi, Bert.
22.
Being a stalker. I mean, he is our biggest fan. Oh, look, and Thancred's his biggest fan.
But who's watching Thancred?
Me.
Isn't that always the question?
No, Nyx has it right, and we're watching Thancred.
Yeah, I mean, but not us. We.
That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
350.
Dad, you keep saying things like this, and then I keep playing through the events you're recounting, and I keep going, what?
For vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Dragon Song War also has an ultimate. It is heartbreaking.
You just gotta not forget to tell me to do LB3 when it happens. We'll be fine.
Is it LB3 that you need for that? I thought it was only like LB2.
I don't know if you got the joke I was making. Turn off auto advance.
Off auto advance.
Ah, Shanita, that is all I ask. Not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more.
Not.
Okay. Apparently we couldn't pay the voice actor to say nothing. Damn, I've never seen a budget that stingy before.
Oh, this fucker. This fucker.
Hi, Albert.
First gear, 10 points.
Ooh, those last ones are elegant gold pieces, not elegant silver pieces. I didn't even notice.
Check it out, Fron. Now you have /B stance. Yeah! More cloud posing.
Hold on. I have to contest this. Wait. Yeah, I guess technically that is part of Cloud's casting animation and part of his victory animation.
Yeah. But like, oh my god. Whenever I'm trying out new glams, it's just battle stance and victory pose. Those are the two things that you gotta try them out on.
For me, it's always the change pose with weapon drawn.
Yeah, but like, Flare of Duty for the first time, you're gonna see your victory pose. Sometimes.
Do we want to roll the dice and try and end stream with that map, or are we gonna be good?
I mean,
Just want to chat.
I mean, if I'm being honest, all I want to do right this second is just check out various posings that I have been denying myself for nigh on 3 years now. Like, look at all this. Look at this. It's so good.
P-pose for that's only okay.
Yeah.
P-pose is pretty good. Never mind. That's a little edgy.
The battle stance on Red Mage is so good, though.
Yeah, Red Mage battle stance is my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and then I forgot about the victory pose.
Ooh, B stands for warrior is great.
Yeah. By the way, feedback on the Reaper gland that I'm currently working.
Great too. What are you wearing for the head on this?
It's one of the Alexandrian pieces.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is the.
What's admitting goggles? It's goggles?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess.
It's the closest thing I have to like a 2B mask, kind of.
No, these don't have an adjust. Honestly, I kind of like this better than the 2B mask. Got a bit more texture to it.
Oh, I forgot.
The Xareha masks are really good. Like not the 2B one, but the rest of the Xareha raid ones.
Ron, look at me jump! Look at me jump! I can do a jump.
You're not ninja.
You can macro the Dragoon flippy jump to spam a backflip over and over again.
You can. Oh, that reminds
Phoenix doesn't want you to know this.
There we go. Ye old victory pose that every black mage does when they're doing their glaive.
Oh yeah, I mean, every Black Mage portrait is that victory pose, and if it's not, it should be.
Oh, hey, that was half of Tifa's battle victory pose. For B pose.
Okay, but have you seen the victory pose for Blue Mage here?
Yeah, I was gonna say they kind of went extra on that one.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to see what they do for Beast Tamer.
Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Oh, that was so good.
Hold on.
I don't think that would work with any other gun other than the Makai gun.
Fron, you gotta check out what the Sage does for victory.
That would require me to have Sage.
I'm doing it right now!
I mean, I'm watching. That's pretty good. I'm honestly surprised that isn't just like a thing that's part of their moveset.
A lot of it is.
I guess
just
it is.
not
I
as.
guess it's technically the victory pose, so that makes sense.
They just fly around like little gun bits.
You mean what they are?
I know, but like, you know, gun bits.
Oh my god, what? Really? Jesus Christ.
What?
V-pose for White Mage?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm a theater kid.
I remember my wife doing this one so often. Oh, and then, actually, you know what? You can confirm for me. Like, just tell me outright. Is this Squall or Lightning?
That is actually Cypher.
Cypher?
Yeah, that's Cypher.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's Cypher's. That was not what I was expecting.
Alright, what about this? What about this? Oh wait, no, that's the same one. Hold on, I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. That's victory.
Oh hey, Viper battle stance switches you to
I don't know. That also might be Cypher's.
double-bladed mode.
I don't think that's
Let me see the victory again.
Oh, the victory?
Let me see victory again. I was paying too much attention to the fact that Viper's battle stance changes your.
Yeah, I think that's Cypher's pose still, actually.
Amazing. I love it. I love it.
Well, it is edgy as hell, so, I mean, that tracks.
Yeah. I think... Let's see. What was... Battle and victory for Scholar and Summoner were both variations of just, like, looking.
They're the same. They're identical.
Are they?
I do believe.
Yeah,
Granted, I've literally never been Summoner if I can help it, so...
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. You're right, they are. Well...
That's not really a problem to me, considering technically they are still the same base class.
Yeah, they're still Arcanist.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oops, I forgot to shuffle. Now I'm boxed in. Heck.
What?
Oh, that got me like 2 more for my Wondrous Tales for the week, and now I just need like the 1 more.
Oh, yeah, I did my 3 shuffles and got worse than if I hadn't done any.
Wait, hold on. Not Monk. There we go. Samurai. There we go. Samurai battle stance is so cool!
I wouldn't know anything about that. Nope, not yet. Totally not yet. We're not on the next expansion. Nope.
I don't.
I only touch jobs when we get to the expansion that they're from.
It is known.
Yep. I mean, like, hey, and like, you very politely obliged with my request to hold off on changing jobs in the next expansion until we've reached a certain point.
And anyone who says otherwise looking at my screen, you're a liar. Love you, chat.
By the way, so let's go ahead and wrap this up. Who are we rating it? Those things. We'll go ahead and end things on the YouTube. So we'll end YouTube there.